be able to customize the app, but he never the dev disappeared, so I think we're just stuck with what we're at. Right, let's get ourselves live on. Do you think TikTok's finally got Football Manager 2026 in their database? How about no? Guess we're streaming in Football Manager 2024 still. TikTok never updates. Right. We were live on there as well. Lovely. Let's try again. How do you get one? A fish? The fishing is one of two ways. You have to be here in the... Whoa, Hype Train. Thank you very much. Forest Green Roses 3-3. Who are they playing against? Frages, how goes it? I didn't even know what's caused the Hype Train then. I didn't even know what's caused the Hype Train. Thank you, whoever caused that. Can't even see. I think we're delayed. I think we're on some kind of delay. So yes, subbing we'll do fishing. There is also available with channel points, so there should be channel point fishing as well. There you go. Oh, Stream Elements literally just said the thing I just said. It must have known. Is it FA Cup? Who are they playing? Luton. Luton are struggling at the minute, right? Luton are struggling at the minute. I got a nice Forest Green shirt here, actually. Such a weird material, the Forest Green shirts. I know it's like this recycled stuff. It feels like the black bits on it feel like much thicker. It's very weird. They were 3-1 up. Put that back. How goes it, McPed? McPed? Magic PED. Magic Ped. A big day for tomorrow. Who for? Liverpool? You'll get 5k. 5k doesn't take too long. 5k doesn't take too long. The next game is Southampton. Yeah, also if you're here in the first 5 minutes while I'm setting up, I'll give people a fish as well. Just those who are early. Unfortunately, you're about 30 seconds too late today. Job interview, then an FA Cup game. Talking of... Oh, wait, it's somewhere here on the news. Where is it? Oh, I got Southampton. But talking of Southampton, where is he? Where is he? There he is. Look, Nathan Jones. And Luton. Was he Luton before? He was Luton before, wasn't he? Yeah, Luton, Southampton. He's Charlton manager now in my game. Let's move TikTok chat over there. Okay, not said anything there yet. Yeah, Luton down in League... I don't know how they're getting on in League One. How are Luton getting on in League One? Live in Scotland. McPed. Okay, Ped works, right. Finny, how's it going? How's it going, Poistetu? Pagan, how's it going? Right. A big derby game in the Twitch chat if you want to predict. Suggest you a save, Ross. Ooh. Suggest you a save. Forest Green Rovers. Yeovil. Yeovil are in the blue square south. You got it, but they return the giant killers to their former glory-ish. What's going on here? My game's busted. Right, here we go. What other fish are there to catch? There's a lot of fish. There's about 300 fish. Spam promise. Watching Liverpool on TV. Are you a job interview? Good luck with the job interview. Yeovil is a no... Oh, you're from Bournemouth. Yeovil's a no-go. Oh, Weymouth then. Is Weymouth in the game? Weymouth won't be in the game, will they? Would have been before. What's the closest one to Bournemouth? Eastleigh? Not Eastleigh. Yeah, Eastleigh. Weymouth no-go. Do you not want a local one? I
must have missed that.
Thank you very much for the sub Harkit. Western Supermare, they won't be in the game. No, Ross doesn't want local. Okay. Do you want UK or you want non-UK, Ross? I don't think Bournemouth from Yeovil. He doesn't want local. Ross doesn't want local. No, I don't think Western Supermare are in the game. You want UK? Okay. What about up in Scotland? What the hell did you just catch? Argentinian Messi. Oh my word. That was a bit of a mad one. Oh, they are. Weymouth for Western Supermare National League South. I don't think it was. Scottish football isn't the best. Welsh football isn't the best either. Well, what about something higher up then? What about... Well, Forest Green. You could do Forest Green. Forest Green Rovers, the vegan club, the vegan football club. Or, if you don't want to be a vegan, what about Dorking Wanderers? Take over from Mark White at Dorking Wanderers, but you still got to live with him as your chairman. Morecambe's a good one, yeah. Where am I in the table? Bottom at the minute. Bottom. Actually, we might be 23rd now. They've updated the league table, by the way. It's much better. We are up into 23rd. We've got Southampton next, who are 6th. Right, here we go. Prediction is open in the Twitch chat if you want to get in on the prediction. Oh, 75% think I'm going to beat Southampton. Surely not. Is that from today? Is that just run? That hasn't just run. That's from yesterday, isn't it? That's an old prediction, surely. Is that an old prediction? Let's check. Does it tell me when that was? You put your points on win just now. Okay. Well, I'll try and do it. I'll try and win. How goes it, Sylvia? Do you think the hot fixes have made it better? Yes, Jason. Yeah, definitely. There's even look at this. Look at these buttons here. Have you seen these guys? Look, 1, 2. Oh, okay, that worked. 3. All these new. Oldham could be fun, yeah. We should move TikTok back over there. You can click on players in-game and see their name. Have they fixed that, Renzo? Oh, that's great. Can I read Germany? Can I read Germany? Do you mean, can I read German? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Or, how do you say to read? It's like, no, Liebe is to love. Not since I was about 16. When I was 16, I could. Buttons don't work on that screen, only in game. A select all button in the squad screen. Oh, can I go back here? Can I actually not get back to... What's the point of a back button here? Clicking on... Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Here we go. South Coast Derby. On the rocks. On the rocks? I don't know why I said on the rocks. What does on the rocks mean? Right, we need some inspiration. Here we go. Bit of Mike Oldfield. Let's go. Play it before the game. Yeah, lineups look good. How goes it, big man? Clicking on players' names in game. Look, they're doing their warm-ups. Here we go. There's Fratton Park. That actually looks like Fratton Park. KJC stand. Whatever it's called now. How on earth did Tony come 20th and keep his job? He started to do it. Agree, getting opinions, so much hate winding you up. This is a good game. Swear the fixes made it easy. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. They're fixing stuff quick. They are fixing stuff quick. Can I read Romanian? I cannot read Romanian. Someone described this game as a 1-star with a 5-star potential. And that is it. I think I described it that way. Well, I described it as like 90 to 120, but Luton Town, yeah. So, wait, did someone say where they are in League One in real life? Did someone say earlier on? Did I miss the answer? I'll have to have a look. Super Old Club has never won a top flight trophy. What, Southampton? I don't think so. Has Southampton got any titles? I think they've got they've got an FA Cup. I don't think they've got any league titles. Ooh, unconventional back pass there. Luton are 10th. They've got an FA Cup. They don't have anything else. Oh, Mike Old. Oh, look at. I mean, this is the winger. Look at him going. There's a nice little chip over there. I'll take down that short fella. Ryan Fraser. Oh, my God. Oof, good save. Big patch on Tuesday, yes. Yeah, I expect there'll be patch Monday and patch Tuesday. They've been doing patch every day. Why would Southampton have any titles? Because football has existed more than 20 years, mid-anchor. How many titles do you think Portsmouth have? Go on, Dennis. Oh, nearly. 6 points from 10th to 21st. Oof, that is tight. I bet. Do you remember, was the championship last year? There was like near the end of the season, there was like 5 points between the bottom, like between, I don't know, it was like 20th and 10th. Southampton have one FA Cup, yeah. Well, even if football started in 1992, we'll take it as Pompey fans. We have one FA Cup in that case. Go on, Chaplin. Oh, he's put it over. Is he actually put it? Oh, it's saved. It was a good save, actually. UI seems to be made a bit more responsive. Yeah, definitely. Definitely more responsive UI. Why is the shorts chat on YouTube so unhinged? Wrexham 2, Coventry 1. Coventry are losing. Mitch, you'll like that. The surprise shirts guys are live watching that. 6 points from 10th to 21st. Mario Movie 2. What, has that been announced, has it? Is that why you've come into shorts chat to tell me? Yeah, they are. They go to every home game, I think. The big Wrexham. Oh, my word. What a ball over. Oh, goalkeeper. Can't be having this. Wrexham Trummer. Super Mario Galaxy movie. Is that what it's called? Well, YouTube horizontal's fine. Yeah, Jason says Portsmouth held the FA Cup for the longest period in English football. They did. On account of the war. Has there been an update for the UI? Yeah, there's been quite a few, Kieran. There's still bits wrong with it, but come on, you're a Cal the Dragon fan, Magic Ped. You're originally from there, not a new fan. Don't hate on you. Who are the Dragons? Oh, Wrexham are the Dragons, aren't they? All right, we're into Mike Old. We're going to get Tubular Bells in a minute if we keep on Mike Oldfield. Can we get the other version of Pompey Chimes? I want the other version of Pompey Chimes. Not this. What the hell? This is a different Pompey Chimes. This is a Pompey Chimes remix. Pompey remix. Is it literally not on? I don't want a Pompeii remix. That's a different song. Oh, never mind. Take me back to the home. Need to wait to get it free on Game Pass. It will be on Game Pass, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, you have to wait with Game Pass. Here we go. Sounds like an 1800s American page. Well, it was the Royal Navy. Which makes sense for Pompey. Oh my god. Like, I don't understand some of these headers, but they keep it in play. Something with corners, short corners, Beyond Ultra. Short corners. Wrexham games 1-1. No, someone said 2-1. Oh no, that was the other. That was Cov match. Sorry, Cov match. How's Cobby Bishop? We haven't played him too much, to be fair. He's not even playing right now. I've got Balotelli and Mark Hugh. Cobby Bishop's not playing. Cobby Bishop's on the bench. Balotelli's in. Not that I mind Cobby Bishop, but I got Balotelli. Oh, that was a bad ball. So why'd their player just boot that out then? 4-3 to Luton, 92nd minute. Wow. Console. Will it have supporters' confidence? Don't know. They haven't said anything yet, Jason. How's FM26? Improving, Ryan. You've heard it's shit. Depends on what you're expecting, I suppose. If you want to do your under-21s training, then yeah, that doesn't work right now. But if you just want to play Football Manager, it's fine. Playmaking wingbacks today works surprisingly well. See, the trouble is, everyone's telling... Oh, wait. They have fixed the game. Go back 10 seconds. Go back. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Conor Ogilvie. He is bold again. Yes. Finally, at last, they've returned bold players to the game. Bold is back. The FM subreddit is super negative. It is. Well, there's bits of like our messages and stuff have been, some of the messages we've been receiving on the pod and on my videos and stuff. On my video yesterday where I was showing off bits of the match engine, right? So on my video showing off bits of the match engine, although Tony's saying this has all been fixed now, but my video showing off the match engine, I had some people calling me a shill and some people saying the other way around, like I was like, just both ways. Santiago, thank you for the like completely like the opposite. Connor Chaplin, ooh. Up to this week with Spurs, only lost one game v Villa, 2-1. Spurs have lost more matches than that. We're playing well against Southampton here. They're playing better, but I wish some of these look like they should be highlights though. Their front three is playing well actually. I don't know what the little dance. I don't know what the little dance they do is. The Mohawks is all gone. The Mohawks are all gone. Oh my god, that was a good turn. Well, that's the point of a beta, right? And there's still like, 5 or 6 days. You still play the PC version sometimes because of work. You play more mobile. Mobile's the same game this year. What do I think of Sheffield Wednesday's position? What, in the league? I mean, I just feel bad for the fans, really. Happens too often in football. Come on. I'm just watching like close highlights here on the 2D. By the way, if you turn your resolution down really low, it changes the wait, we might try it in a second. It might mess up my screen, but we'll try it in a second. My thoughts on Burnley. I don't really have thoughts on Burnley, to be honest. Oh, he's only just come back from injury. Okay, he's just getting a talking off. Yeah, this is what we said all along. It's not going to be ready for next Tuesday, right? It's still going to have stuff wrong next Tuesday. Ain't no way they get it all fixed for next Tuesday. But I think they've done a lot more than people expected. Footman 26 is the best Foot Manager ever. Do I detect a hint of sarcasm in Neon's voice? Well, considering he's writing it out in text and sarcasm doesn't convey itself well by text form. Everyone crying over lack of heat maps and data displays. I want the heat maps back. That's one of the biggest omissions for me. I want my heat maps. Right, come on. If we go in at... Oh, shouts. Give me shouts. Do you know, I found it really telling yesterday. So I asked on... Oh, he's blasted over. I asked on X whether people would take shouts back into the game, even if they do nothing. 66% of people said they want shouts back in the game, even if they do nothing. Come on, close them down, close them down, close them down. We can get the ball here. Ooh. Alex McCarthy's a liability waiting to happen then. Come on, stop him. Okay, wait, let's try this clicking on players. Oh, my word. Oh, it's beautiful. The game is beautiful again. I mean, that is such a like small quality of life thing. Oh, my word, Emmanuel Dennis. Oh, if he'd have scored that. They do make heads green. What does that even mean? Is that an expression? Make heads green. Or are their heads green? I don't know, because I'm colorblind. What do you think to staff not having attribute numbers? A lot of people seem to complain about that. I don't care. Like, just change the number in your head to the word. It's still a scale. It's probably a legal reason. I guess it's harder to compare, like, straight off like face to face, the players, the managers. 2-1 Wrexham. You don't mind no shouts being there. Matches feel a bit passive. Oh, I thought we're playing well here, but unfortunately, I think we're gonna lose. Tactical changes more. I think it is good to think about the tactical changes more. But maybe that's why they should be in the game as just like a placebo, right? They don't do anything. We're actually playing well against Southampton. They made a sub. Why did they make a sub? Shienza has gone off. He's been good for them too. I don't know why they took him off. He must have got injured. Find it annoying that when you get a response to job adverts, you cannot hover over their names, see their attributes. Yeah, that is annoying. A few people have raised that. Yeah, you meant to missing touchdown shouts. Definitely touchdown shouts. Probably no. I think a lot of people care. It depends what save I'm doing. I don't care in this save, but when I go into my main save, 100% I'll be looking at the stuff. 100%. Let's get a goal here. Thank you for the follow. I can't see the name just yet. Kermit, thank you for the follow. All new followers get a football sticker. It'll appear over on the other side of the screen in a few seconds. There it is. Was it Luis Diaz? It was Luis Diaz, wasn't it? I was like, who is that? It's Luis Diaz. Got Luis Diaz shirt right here. Go on, turn it. Mark you. Oh, how is he gone all the way back? Was that fixed? Was that one of the things that was fixed? I know the league table was fixed. We can have a look. Oh, I haven't got any job interviews in. Was it Fabio Carvalho? Yeah, it was. You're right, actually. It was Fabio Carvalho. Too Fuzzy, thank you for the follow as well. Robert Lewandowski for you. Hard to tell a colourblind person about the importance all players' heads agreeing to see they're motivated. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean, Benjamin. You mean these heads down the bottom? You mean when you give a shout, they make the heads green. Ben, I agree. Yes, they used to. Basil, thank you for the follow as well. You get a football stick. Hey, Spinazzola at Roma. The tweet I asked was if they do nothing, would people still want them? So like, not saying that they did do nothing. I think some people misunderstood that though. But yes, they did make players happier. They did more than that. They did other stuff too. More of a teal. Yeah, I suppose. It was like a yellow and then it was a teal, right? They do it now. I mean, I can't shout at them. Doesn't actually tell me what they are now. Oh, fairly okay. Looks nothing like Fratton Park. What are you on about? It looks exactly like Fratton Park. I mean, not exactly. Ben, thank you for liking the live. I think it's a pretty good Fratton Park. Maybe the stands aren't quite right, but I mean the problem with Fratton Park is there's not green behind it. It's just like trading estate. How am I finding the updates? This is the first time since I've played since yesterday's update, I think. So I haven't played yesterday or today's updates. Or I might have played it briefly. Shouting at the monitor. We could do that, but it might hurt your guys' ears. What's a ball through? That's got to be. Oh, how has he not put that in the net? I'm going to shout at him now. Oh. We're playing really well, though. Oh, he's lost the ball out there. Diz, how's it going? Happier, seen all the modding. The modding stuff's interesting, yeah. Although they stopped it today, funnily enough. The patch today actually stopped the modding. Kind of funny. Yeah, I was straight on that modding stuff yesterday. Then that Bassy Boy guy, give him a follow, by the way. He's got loads of... Oh, that's got to be Mark Q. Let's go. Let's go. One of the mods is... Oh, the mod stuff's cool. I mean, hopefully they get into it again. Do you know what I would like, actually? I actually don't want the mods. I actually don't... Well, I want the quality of life mods. I don't want the other mods. I don't want the other mods now because I want to do crazy stuff in, like, you know, July or June when it's like... When it's quiet in the Football Manager space. I want the crazy stuff to come out then. Leaving 2 at the back... Yeah, counters are lethal, Charlie. People made the game better. To be honest, some of the things they did were there for a reason. So the speed mod where you change the speed between different elements, that was there on purpose. Oh, near post. Why is he going for the near post? What's the crazy stuff? Giant balls, stuff like that. I mean, giant balls is every day for me, but you know, for some of you guys that might be interesting. That's got to be a goal. Is that offside? Surely he's offside there. Go on. Oh. We're all over him here. Beach ball manager, yeah. To be fair, the ball was still going. The ball was still trying. It just made the ball look bigger. If the updates are still coming and breaking the mods, well, the updates broke the mods anyway. Every time there's an update, you have to reinstall the mods. Sorry, I think that is what you're saying, Diz. I'm loving the rebrand, by the way. Are you putting out some videos next week? I'm going to give you a shout out in my Twitch chat in case Mr. Diz TV. I'm assuming you're Mr. Diz TV. Does that work? That is right, yeah. Anyone found player database and recruitment doesn't work properly? Trying to find players' contract expire within 6 months is not updating the list. If a screen isn't updating, I think this is a Unity problem or a UI problem. If a screen isn't updating, go out of the screen and go back in again. Match speed mod still works for you. Oh, okay. I think it's the injection stuff they can't do at the minute, which is slightly more complicated stuff. So the stuff to do it while the game is live, I think is the stuff that's presently broken. That's a red card. Get him off. Oh, Dennis was through there. We are playing well. What's happened this second half? So the match speed, but if you want, like, I'm okay with the match speed as I have it at the minute, but some people don't like this match speed. Okay, let's see. What else have we got in terms of substitutions here? Okay, should I bring on Kobe Bishop or Mario Balotelli? Balotelli is motivated. Balotelli. Balotelli's slow. Or Kobe Bishop. What does this button do? Anyone know what that does there? Balotelli red card. Could happen. Diz, I just got to keep, like, it's consistent. Some of it's consistency. That, I mean, you know more than anyone. Sometimes you just got to get consistent with stuff. And I'm just trying to put something out every day. And, like, it's a little, like, I've also gone for a space where it's a little more conversational and a little more easy to, like, record. Rather than, like, the over prepped stuff. Wait, what? Didn't I make a sub and it disappeared? Where's the other Balotelli? Okay, let's try that. Let's get these subs on. SI enabled Denuvo. Yeah, anti-tamp, anti-piracy. Yeah, but Denuvo always gets broken. Player instructions. Yeah, but it just doesn't work. I think it is supposed to be. It does say PI. I think it's player instructions. I think it's just broken. I mean, that's what I assumed before. Oh my word, what an effort. I think we can beat Southampton here. YouTube rewards consistency. Yeah, that's it. Like, so I put out a video today on mods, and then, like, later on in the day, work the space bit went out. Not that I'm really competing with work the space. But, like, well, that sort of, like, always makes stuff... If someone does the same thing as you, like, it can kill your video. But I'm just trying to, you know, put little bits out there. I'm still getting called a shill, but it's okay. That's got a... What a ball. What a touch. That one's a red card, referee. Oh, he is off. He is off.
Bye-bye.
We've got 10 men. We got 10. Wait, have we got an injury? Did he get injured from that? Balotelli. Oh. Ooh. Supposed to make dragon players eat. Okay. I think it will work eventually, I'm sure. Beat them to the post on that one. Definitely, definitely. Workspace does park to Prem. I'm sure he's going to. Hero a little over long enough to become an FM shill, yeah. I like that. Who was it? Llama was called. So Llama did a video about how he likes the game. And, like, Llama was getting so much abuse. And it was like, Llama didn't even have the alpha. Llama didn't even have the alpha. Why is that highlight ended? Is that the player who got sent off, number 3? Is he just going to wait on the edge of the pitch for the rest of the game? We can win this. Have I got any more subs? Do you know if it's basically state of the art these days? Oh, I thought nowadays it was... Or sometimes it's disabled, right? They disable it. I'm sure. How's it going? Freddie, thank you for the likes. Bishop? Go on, give me a pen. I didn't... Do you know what? I didn't change anything in this game. This second half, we have been all over Southampton. Look at how many... I didn't change it. Did I change something in the first half, chat? I don't think I did. Like, they were all over me. Well, they weren't all over me. It was like, let's say it was 70% there. No, 60% them, 40% me. This second half, it's like, it's all over. Mr. Bud, how's it going? Thank you for dropping over from YouTube. All new followers on Twitch get a football sticker. Harry Kane, Spurs. Oh, no, you're joking. Don't you dare, Devlin. No. Ooh. I haven't seen one. I'm going to eat my words. I haven't seen a really bad back pass at the minute yet. Like a really bad one. I'm sure they've happened. Pack. What's a ball over the top? Oh, he's going to get there, surely. First touch. Oh, did that get blocked? How? How did that player get between Balotelli and a goal? Balotelli had a tap in. Oof. Thankfully, he put that wide then. Oh my word, on Chris. Yeah, I didn't realise because I was also live when he told me. Well, earlier on in the evening when I did it. Do you know what? It was like 2 seconds between when he told me there was a patch and I said 1.6 gig. Why is it so big? And then I said internationals in the game. It was like not even like 5. It was literally about 10 seconds. And then I just left it. I left the chat and I left him hanging. I didn't realise I'd caused all this chaos. Is that another? That's another save. McCarthy's on fire for them. I don't know who TBJZL is. Who's TBJZL? I assume someone I should know who they are, but okay, let's bring Blair on. One more sub. Oh, Toby from the Sidemen. Okay, yeah, I know who you mean now. I didn't know that was like an alternate name. Ooh. One of the Sidemen. Manny's brother. Okay. Oh. Top Jizzle. Okay. Well, is he playing FM? Is he in? What is he in the category at the minute? There we go. That's why I'm not on 75 today. I'm joking. It's actually been massive. You guys have been loads of you supporting in today in this week. We've grown massively this last week. It's been really nice. Much appreciated. Also on all the channels as well. Like there's people on TikTok. There's people on YouTube. We got to get a win. We've got to get a win. We're all over him here. Go on, Josh Murphy. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. Crew, Toby, Mickins. Oh, we're top row. We'll take that. New game helps a ton. He does music as well. Yeah, they all do, don't they? The Sidemen. Diz, get him on your there's your first Mr. Diz TV guest of 2026, 2025. Could you imagine? There's a French guy playing the game 1.6. Is it Arthur Ray? Arthur Ray normally does. Oh, that's got to be. Oh my! Come on, boys. Just finish, please. Yeah, Arthur Ray. Yeah. Arthur Ray's really good. Alfie, thank you for the share. What's going on here? Oof. Come on. I think the board will be happy with this. Like they're a much stronger team. I mean, even though, to be honest, we were on top even before they were getting 10 men. That's another red card. Get him off. James Bree smells of cheese. Get him off. Not diss tracks. This is a league game, yeah. This is the league game. Time for a winner. This is time for a winner. No, I think it's going to end game, isn't it? No, this is time for a winner. But Josh Murphy. Devlin at the back post. Oh, he's lost it. We'll take the draw. Don't look at the XG. Have I been FM'd? To be fair, Southampton were in the first half. They were on like 1.8 and I was on 1. Oh my word, what has happened? I don't understand what happened in the match though. It's like I implemented a shout or a tactical change, but I didn't change a thing. That's my guest on the FM pod. Go through the Sidemen. I don't know if we would. Well, we could try it. Play Preston. I think I played everyone. Who'd you get then? Mitrovic at Fulham. I mean, that was... I don't think anyone predicted a draw, did they? Did anyone predict a draw? Is there one person on that? I'm going to check it on this screen. There is one person who predicted draw. It showed us 0%, but they're there. Well done. Big points, big points. I don't think I'm getting sacked after that. That's a good result. The Preston are top, yeah. Have I heard of FNG or Niran? Yeah, yeah, I've heard of both of them. Yeah, I think I've been raided by FNG. Wait, no, FNG or Niran? Now you're confusing me. FNG is Niran. Diz, didn't you? Did you interview FNG? He did a showdown. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's the guy who says, "Get out my club again." What's your club? The Harvey Weinstein club. He wasn't on the showdown when I was on the showdown though. Where am I in the league? 23rd, maybe 24th, 22nd. We've gone up to 22nd. What a turnaround this has been though. We were 8 points adrift. You can't see it because it's behind my head. I'm on 25 points now. A win takes us out. Transfer deadline in a week. Oh, we need to check takeover. That wouldn't be good right now. He blanked you. How rude. He has raided us a few times, FNG. You could. I'm not going mad. FNG is Niran, isn't it? I'm like you're like confusing me by saying FNG. Have you heard of FNG or Niran? Okay, right. I was like, what the hell are you on about? Yeah, he's raided us quite a few times. I think he was on the showdown. Was he on the showdown when you were on the showdown, Diz? Was he earlier? I think when I was on the showdown, we only had Football Manager people. I think you did the one with Robbie Knox, didn't you? Resign, resign. You are getting us relegated. Get out, resign, walk. I'm not going to... I don't know what club you think I'm in. Right, let's go. Send home. Did loads of lowdown. You missed the one FNG was on. Fans are turning already. Win with that many shots. Well, to be fair, their keeper probably is a lot better than mine. We just got lucky. Hey, at least we're getting the shots. Have I got myself any new non-league kits? I bought one tonight, Toby. From the non-league guys. 3-2 to Wrexham. Portsmouth v Birmingham tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or is it Sunday? It's tomorrow, isn't it? It's a shame. I met my father-in-law's on Sunday. He's a Birmingham fan. Birmingham v Portsmouth tomorrow. Trim West and Liverpool. Who is a Trim West and Liverpool? Any tickets left? What, for Portsmouth, Birmingham? I don't know. Birmingham are 4th here. Where are Wrexham? 12th. West Brom next. Player of the week, Chupa Akpom. Is he still at West Brom? Oh, he's at Ipswich. Was he at West Brom? Am I imagining that? I don't want his season. I want his history. Here you go. I did imagine that. He was at Middlesbrough. Who am I thinking of? Diz, good night. Catch you later. Findog, thank you for the follow and the like. Tactics all over the place. I don't even show my tactics screen. I don't know what you're on about. Alright, let's see. These are... I want a loan in. I've got one requirement. A left back. I'm going to create a new requirement. Let's see if we can get a... Let's see if we can get a pacey left winger. On loan. Let's see if anyone's suggested to us for that. Josh Maja. I don't think I was thinking of Josh Maja, but he is at West Brom. Daryl Dyke. I'm not thinking of Daryl Dyke. Oh, no trim Niren. All right. Sack looms. Sack looms. How is Sack loom again? What's up with Devlin? Terry Devlin. So yeah, I feel like he needs a loan. A box midfielder or a right back. Yeah, a loan. Get out of his club. I'm not in his club. His club's the Harvey Weinstein club. I'm not in the Harvey Weinstein club. I'm at Portsmouth. I don't know why he thinks I'm at the Harvey Weinstein club. That's his club. Walk. Get out, walk. I never walked into the Harvey Weinstein club. You can stay in there on your own. With Prince Andrew. Jeffrey Epstein. A relegation battle, yeah. It is a relegation battle. All right. See, I almost need to like. I want Callum Lang should be playing more, really. Have I got anyone else I should be playing? Who is this guy? This guy needs to be on loan, doesn't he? Oh, there we go. I say, why can't I do that from this screen? So Schmidt's got injured, so we're playing Killip. I probably need a better goalie, to be honest. Do I play Bursic or Killip? Not much between them. Okay, what's this? Familiarity, condition. Okay, everyone's full condition. That's cool. Okay, prediction is open for the West Brom match. If you want to jump in on a prediction on Twitch. Boom, 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 boom. Mate, I'm having a laugh. Having a laugh is not typing a message 50 times. It's irritating, bro. Weird man. Weird child. I don't know if your parents let you on YouTube, but they need to put you on YouTube Kids, my friend. You play a similar formation this. Does it work for you, Good Evil? It probably doesn't support him at all, SG Miner. Oh, he's on YouTube Shorts. I told you, YouTube Shorts is where all the creeps hang out. Why do I keep going on about abuse? Why do you keep going on about your club? I don't care about your club. You'll lose this 3-1. It's possible. Yeah, yeah. I know, and no one who watches it. Well, there are some people who find themselves on shorts and then they realise that they can go across to the horizontal feed. But 4-2-3-1. Last match, it worked really well for us. It started to pick up. I wonder if they did do a match engine update yesterday. I'm starting to think they might have done. Tony reckons they did. We played that last game really well. So predictions are open. If you want to get in on the prediction. We haven't had a highlight yet. Oh my god, that chat has no chill. Use the same tactic now the other day as it, and it's not as good as it was now. You found me there. That's fine. You can find me via there. That's why I have it live. If I wouldn't have it live on there otherwise. Check my hard drive. No wonder I have 8 views. Yeah, sure. I have 8. 8. That's the right number, isn't it? Not across all platforms. We're on 100. So we're across 100, and you're the only weirdo. Do I auto number? Gauge mentality. Do I auto number or require specific number allocation? Chris, I'm very sorry I auto number. I ain't got time to be giving players numbers. Let's get to the real business. If a player wants 21 and they're a left back, they can have it. Do you know, I could have banned that person like half an hour ago, but I don't mind. They're just contributing to a thing. Is FM out? Yeah, FM's out. It's been out for a week. Auto number 2. Midag, you'd have to go in that chat.
Bag of balls.
I wouldn't dip into that chat. Silly, thank you very much for the follow. But I'll just leave it there because it pushes the algorithm. More people comment, the more it pushes it in the algorithm. So I'm not going to play. Musiala. Oh, yeah. But you just got to let it happen because it pushes you. The more someone talks in there. He's now recognized that I'm bald. Or she's now recognized that I'm bald. Which definitely outs them as a 10-year-old. They've got the visual skills of a 3-year-old. Oh, bald man. There's just someone in the chat, in the YouTube Shorts chat. Could be, but what did I say the other day? I said anyone who points that out has the mental maturity, has the visual skills of a 3-year-old and the mental maturity of a 10-year-old. Dynamic simulator. One player drop is concerned and then my team is beating everyone. You think morale is more important than anything. Testing poacher. You haven't had much luck with it, John. Channel 4 to Richarlison's like a real Haaland. Ooh. I'm your internet idol, Mr. Bud. I don't know about that. You want to check out Llama? FM Llama. He's the king of the bald men. Or Murph FM. Hegabo scoring. He hasn't scored yet. User 382254. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Any useful set piece tactics? I've heard short corners are overpowered. FM20. I mean, maybe that's where it's turned around in my game. I mean, morale is definitely a big thing in game. Morale is definitely big, which is why shouts going is definitely like a little tricky. Segasic. Oh, he's beating his man. He's beating his second man. Emmanuel Dennis, come on. You got to get your first goal. Conor Ogilvie. A little pass into the corner. A free roll without possession roll. Morale is massive. And yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, teams can hit massive points of form. What's coming next? Baldy. I rub my head and it's like a magic 8-ball. Is that person in the chat a cunt? Magic 8-ball says yes. Morale is a massive IRL. Yeah. One way around shouts adjusting introduction. You could adjust it, yeah, because it just resets everything, right? Like that's basically what the shouts did. You play short corner from FM21, they're OP from then. I think even more so now, Delsin. Do I set opposition tactics? Sometimes. The pre-match and halftime team talks are overlooked by a lot of streamers. I tend to go, I tend to have a good vibe. Like I'll give a quick glance and then press them. And generally look at what the assistant suggests. But if the assistant suggests something I don't... Oh, that's got to be a goal. Oh, how's he not put that away? I'll stop that. They seem to be more impactful. What, the instructions? That's got to be 2-0. Oh, my... You see that goal line block then? I'm getting battered on these goal line blocks. Look at that XG. 2.18. I think they have updated the game. I think they have updated the game. They've definitely changed the match engine. Am I a Pompey fan? I am a Pompey fan, yeah. Not auto-assigning coaches in training. That's why loads of injuries occur. What, because they're auto-assigned? Yeah, I think mine are with the... I can't remember if I set mine or not, but we haven't scored loads of goals from them yet. Positively or negatively? Is what positively or negatively, Sam? The charge around a... the charge around an atom? Hello, Midanka. Crouch or Defoe. Crouch or Defoe. Ooh, big and little. Defoe never played for Southampton, but he did play for Sunderland when they were our rivals. Crouch or Defoe? Crouch played for us twice, but he did play for Southampton. I'm gonna go for Crouch. I'm going for Crouch. There's a human. I like seeing Crouch on the telly. There's a humour to him. What advert's he in now? He's in another advert now. He's like an advert machine, Peter Crouch. The change in the match engine. Oh, right, they changed it positively. Yes, Sam, sorry, I see what you're saying now. Yes, they changed it positively. I think. I don't know. Tony reckons they did yesterday. It wasn't in the update, but it could be there as like a... Sometimes they don't tell us with the match engine. Quite often the match engine updates they don't put in the notes because they don't really want people knowing like what was up with it or whatever. So it might just go down to stability or something. Do I live in Pompey? Chivo, I do not. My mum lives near Gosport. My mum lives near Gosport. I'm born in Pompey, and I grew up in Hampshire. But I didn't grow up in Pompey. I mean, I grew up near enough Pompey, but did my driving test on Ports downhill. Defoe was the better player, though. You think? I think Crouch is. I don't think Crouch looks a good player. That's Crouch's problem. He's too lanky. The yak is a goat. I want to get the yak on the back of one of these shirts I've got here. Go on, Williams, hit that. Go on. I mean, a long shot that. Console players are sitting in the dark. Well, the game's not out for them yet, so it's okay. Oh, this should have been a goal. It's their fault the UI... So here's the ridiculous thing. I don't think... At the end of the day... Okay, someone tell me the difference between a console and a PC. Crouch has some wild goals, he did. Crouch better around, Defoe's better finisher. Probably, yeah. I just think when Crouch controlled the ball, he didn't look like he was good. Whereas, actually, often it was just because he was lanky, it looked awkward. But actually, he was quite good. You can see it in... That's a pen. No, referee. No, you're having a laugh, referee. Oh, how does he put that over? What is our XG against West Brom here? It must be wild. How was Portsmouth? What, as a place or as a team? We're okay as a team. Any plans to do a women's save this year? Yes. I'm going to do a journeyman Harkit, so I don't know yet. That Premiership hero was good for Pompey. As the save, tough. They're not the best team in the Championship. They're predicted 23rd. And, you know, there's some really strong teams in this league. Championship's tough. Consoles release 3 or 4 years outdated hardware. I don't even know how true that is though nowadays. Like, I mean, you're right, Searley, if you're matching against top end, but this Football Manager is not. This Football Manager is well and far above what a PS5 can. Dave, Mr. Portsmouth. You mean John Westwood? I don't know who Dave, John, Mr. Portsmouth. And yeah, I have. He owned a bookshop in Petersfield. The newest consoles have very good hardware. Yes, they do. They're basically PCs. They'll be better than most people's laptops. But they are basically PCs. They're basically PCs with predefined specs now. That's all a console is. And predefined operating systems. For the price, it's good. Yeah. What you can get with PC hardware, it's years out of date. Yes and no. It's years out of date if you get the latest PC hardware. But, like, how many people actually have the latest PC hardware? How often do people update their PC? Like, what's a PS5 equivalent to? A 2070 or something, I imagine? Whereas there's lots of people running way worse than 2070s. Made the consoles upgradable? Not necessarily. It's just a pre-built PC. You're a Villa fan. We had a very young, skinny Crouch. He was there, yeah. What's something I want to be added to FM? Ability to make a new kit each season, Garrity boys. There are mods that let you do that, to be fair. I don't think they'll ever add that. Mine is a challenge mode. I'd quite like a challenge mode. But, you know, a bit like Hitman has. PS5 Pro is 2020 hardware. PS5 is 2017 hardware. Yeah, but I guess, but they're probably still a lot higher than PS5 is about in line with the recommended specs on PC, but probably only because of the RAM. I imagine it's the RAM that holds back. I mean, the thing about a console is it's heavily optimized because you only have to optimize your So the difference with PC is you have like a million different configurations, and you're running other stuff at the same time, right? Like a PC is, a console is a lot more, is a lot better, is a lot more streamlined. A 2070, there you go. So yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, RAM. Well, a Football Manager it plays a big part, right? Which is why you can only load so many leagues. We're all over West Brom here. There's 2 games in a row. We're playing great. Segasic, cut it back. Williams. Emmanuel Dennis. 32. Yeah, but that's if you were building a PC today, Searly. I bet if you look at most people's PCs, they're not running 16 gig. Sorry, they're not running 32. You'd be amazed how many people are running 16, 8, or 4 gig on their PCs. Am I on Windows 11? I am. Yeah, well, I mean, Windows 11 eats half my PC. Chrome eats half my PC. Consoles easy use. Okay. So, like, going back to... Okay, so it doesn't really matter. PS5... Well, let's say PS5 and Xbox are not holding back Football Manager technically, right? Like, this game runs on an iPad, so it's not the PS5 or the Xbox that's holding it back. It runs on a Switch. No, the recommended's a 960, not a 20. Oh, the recommended's a 2060. Okay, yeah. The minimum's a 960, though, right? Oh, yes, sure, Searly. Yeah, 100%. A PS5 could run this fine, yeah. I think Searly did say okay, recommended specs. Yeah, okay, yeah. I misread. It would be good on consoles this year. Yeah, I reckon it'd be good. I mean, it depends. I think it'll be better than what you've had on console previously, but we'll see. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, well, so it goes back to my question, right? What's the difference between a PC and a console? Basically nothing, right? Your difference between I got a PS5 here, right? Your difference between a PC and a console is essentially what you use to turn it on and play, and your primary choice of playing the game with. Everything else is the same. Minimum FM space bay on 2D. Minimum recommended is based... I don't think that's true anymore. A 960 would run this 3D engine. 960 came out in 2015. Yeah, it's old. I don't even think it's a 960. I think it's a 960M, which is the mobile one. You prefer PC, might have to do PS5. He's just done the gunshot. What is going on? Guys, what is actually going on? Why is the game working? We've started winning. Do I ever do online saves? Yep, we're doing an online save with the FM show. Right, let's put Dennis out wide. Have I got any other? Okay, we've got Josh Murphy. Let's bring Josh Murphy on. Let's bring Devlin on. Let's bring Bishop on. Let's bring Balotelli on. Let's bring Dezel on. This is still season 1, Cook. What's my favourite football shirt of the 25-26 season? Ooh, Jambo. I've not really thought about it. I've not done a review of the football shirts this year. I need to do it on my channel. 2060 was 2019 or 2018. About that, yeah. About that. The biggest online save event filled the server. Trouble with online saves is they're slow to play, Garrity. And like all it takes is one person to drop or have an issue. Just slows everyone down. You're always waiting for the slowest player. Haven't marketed the console version anyway. Failed certification. Well, the game's gone gold. It's printed, so I think they just don't want to show stuff until next week. I mean, maybe it is the same as the PC one, and that's it. Like, you know, it just has the normal limitations. I'm out of the relegation zone. Yeah, if we're winning this, I am. By the way, I haven't kept up with people's watch streaks on the fishing. Rundown cook. Did anyone have a watch streak earlier? I didn't give them a fish. I think someone did. Was it SG Miner? Someone did. An AMD 390. What is going on? What's a fish? What do you mean, what's a fish? What's the formation? 4-5-1. Actually, I did change formation, didn't I? I dropped a player back in the box slightly. We went from the 4-2-4. Damned if they do, damned if they don't. Yeah, so, okay, so to go back to the console thing, right? Like, everyone goes on about the consolification or whatever. Like, really, where everyone's problem is not that it's... Like, the made-for-console argument is... It's not... People are approaching it in the wrong way. It's not made for console they want to be annoyed about. It's made for controller, right? If that makes sense. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Is it... Oh, yeah, it could be. I don't know. I'm sure they'll put some stuff out this week. They've probably just been a bit busy trying to sort all the PC stuff out. Oh, Joshua. What is... 6-0. It's better a keyboard and mouse with a PC. Yeah, Neon. If right, let me change something, right? What if you could play on console with keyboard and mouse, which you can, and it's the same version? What's the difference? Why would you want the... Okay, actually, there is an advantage to be on the PC version, which is you could load in mods. Easy to develop. The team isn't split. The team is still split between two versions. The janky UI. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's one of the big problems, right? I think the UI is less of a problem than people make out, in that the design of the UI is less of a problem than people make out. It's actually like the bugginess and the missing stuff and the links that don't work and the unresponsiveness and the lagginess of it right now. And if they can optimize all that, actually the UI will begin to feel a lot better. You know, and the customization and stuff as well. It is modernized. Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? Like, this whole idea, like, oh, console or whatever. Well, it's not. It's actually controllers. Like, you could get angry. If it could be not on console at all. There are people who play on PC with a controller. There are people who play on a Steam Deck or whatever. You get the mods. Yeah, okay, yeah. Pre-FM was Championship Manager. Ever play Sensible Soccer? I have, and I played the new one on the channel. Sociable Soccer. So I'm thinking, guys, right, on the YouTube channel, I was thinking, yes, this today. I'm trying to do daily upload at the minute. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, but so far we're keeping it up, and I don't know if I'll be able to keep it up, but we'll see. Go on, Sega Stitch. Oh, I'm paying out on the prediction, by the way. What is going on here? Jack, thank you for the following. So, LMA Manager or Premier Manager. So I'm thinking Sunday on the YouTube channel, on my video, for my video, I play either a different game. It'll be a football game. So it'll be an old... Well, I've got two choices. Either Sunday I play a different game, and Saturdays I play an old game for a YouTube video. So Saturday will be like LMA Manager 2003 or something, and I'll do a video on it. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's happened. I'm beating your team, Jack. Jack, I haven't won for... I don't know. Something suddenly clicked. A retro database save. I don't want to do a save. I don't want to do a long form save on my YouTube channel just yet, because I've tried it before and it never works on my channel. The only time it's worked is when I did Referee Simulator. It was a different game. So it'll be something like Referee Simulator on a Sunday. But I don't know. I need to think about it. Oh, they got to go back. Come back, Som. Jed Wallace. He's come back to haunt us. Come back to haunt Pompey. Football Life 26, free standalone PES career mode mod. Is Football Life 26 a PES career mod in UFL? Is UFL actually good? Former player strikes again, indeed. Who's my favourite non-FM related channel or content creator? We spoke about Atrioc yesterday. I quite like Atrioc. But like we spoke about him and like the problems with him. Who else? Do you know what's funny? So one of the people Atrioc like collabs with a lot is Stans, and I watch Stans a lot. I don't know how I've won 7-1. I don't know what has happened. That's annoying there, right? I'm very happy. Why would I only say I'm happy there? We won 7-1. I got achieved then. Won a competitive game by 5 goals. Does that take me out of relegation zone? Oh, it's 21st, chat. And I've got a game in hand over QPR. Is this new tactic working? We're not. I think they have changed something match engine. You like Big A? Yeah, Big A is good. I like because he talks about all kind of stuff and he plays games and things like that. So one of the people he works with is one of my objectives: established championship team. Established championship team. So nothing too big. A retro database save could be a good idea though, Chris. Actually, but I probably won't do that. We probably might do retro on the channel at some point, on like live. Like I'll probably keep anything long form as a live thing, just because it sort of works nicely. Who designed the playing time card all the money?
Balls.
The playing time card. What's the playing time card? Sisunkari. What's the playing time card? If I look at a player, is it on one of these guys? Playing time card. Is it on one of these? Player info performance. Oh, it's on here. This one. Oh, the fact that they sort of like it shows their opinions and stuff like that, right? It's pretty good. Console match the content of PC. I think it'd be pretty close, Peter. It's, to be honest, it's been pretty close a few years. Once you get like, okay, there are some hard set limitations to the console versions that will always be there, but the other stuff's been getting pretty close. Atrioc does Hitman challenges, yeah, and he also does like a load of other stuff. If I could ask Miles one question that he had to answer honestly, what would it be? If I had to ask him one question that he'd have to answer honestly. You see, the problem is, I don't know how much of the game design is Miles. If that makes sense. Like, Miles is obviously the head of the studio. But he's not the only driving force at the studio, right? Like, it's not what Miles says goes. Or at least I don't think it is. I'd ask him. I'd ask him if he could do one thing again, what would he do? That's what I'd do. If he could do one thing a different way, what would he do? He has the final say other than Sega heads. I guess so, yeah, but you know, if like he's got heads, they got heads of departments. I don't know, Jeff, has it? Breezy, thank you for the sub. Red card. You've just seen the best thing ever in a match engine. What have you seen? Have you just finished streaming? What have you seen? Oh, you're not live now. I think. No. What have you seen? If you've got a clip, send it over. I disagree, Searly. Let's have a look at Breezy's clip. I was just going to try and load it up on there. Here we go. I don't think console is like this terrible thing. You got to think of... Lots of games are on console nowadays. Okay, let's have a look at Breezy's... Do you think the match engine's improved, Breezy? By the way? I mean, this is going to say no now, isn't it? Did you just do a step over? Oh, a lovely pass out wide. That's why I'm watching on that screen. Oop. Watch this step over here. Oh, that's lovely. He put it over, though. Multiple step overs. 1, 2. And then he passes it with his inside foot. It's nice, right? Look at that. Yeah, it's nice. 100 F. Does that say 100 FPS, Breezy? What are you keeping from us? Match engine is better. What, since Wednesday? Do you think so? It is good. That was good. That was very good. Do you think the board will see through me blaming the players when it was my tactics after all? It was the players. Is it transfer window? We're on transfer deadline day. We're on transfer deadline day. Oh, we need to check. I don't even know who this is. Zigarath, thank you very much for the raid. Was that really loud? That was really loud in my ears. How's it going? Tony's convinced tackling has been added in the last 24 hours. I think it might have been. I mean, look, how do I go from losing every game to dominating Southampton and then smashing West Brom? If you have VSync and launch the game on 60, 120, you can switch to 144. I know if you turn VSync on and you've got the right screen, you can do it. My screen's only 60 anyway, 4K 60. So there's no point in me doing it. Non-PC users paid full price for the game v PC users. Not as many, but at some point it doesn't. I think console sells better than people think, especially because the PlayStation version I think sold quite well. But I also think it doesn't matter too much. Do I think is it true FM console is pretty similar to PC? Probably, yeah. Little tone deaf from the majority saying it's a bad thing, looking more like a console. Well, I mean, I think we need to change this, right? We need to change it to controller. The discussion shouldn't be console. The discussion should be controller. You got one. Well, yeah, that's at 100 FPS, but fix buffering in the game. What's buffering? Why am I linked to this guy, by the way? I have no idea how good he is. Who does he even play for? He's Arsenal. Is he on my under 21s? Is he on that? Wait, is he available for loan? Arsenal aren't willing to loan him out. What? Why is that even there then? 4 players meet this requirement, right? Trent, Kane, Doherty is like 3 players in one from Liverpool. No. Oh, why does it go out that? How do I get? Okay. Who else we got? Samuel Lasale. Who's he play for? Man United. Asha Agbione. No. Agbinone, sorry. Alfie Linsky. It's a no to them all, Jeff. Right, let's go. Keeps freezing for a few seconds when playing games. Try it on a slightly different setting. What's my thoughts on the game so far? Getting better, Ross, honestly. Like today we're winning, so it's going well. But it's definitely getting better. Like Breezy, do you think it's got better, the engine? Wait, what do other people say? A consistent tactics, Sega is boss. Yeah, Sega is boss. He makes big picture decisions. I think so. Day-to-day UX he has little impact on. I mean, he's not the one, like, I'm sure his vision and the way the way the game currently is don't quite line up. Josh Knight has submitted a transfer request. I mean, what's up with Kobe Bishop? He wants to start more matches. More minutes from the bench. Let's see. Convince him? Okay, whatever. He's not convinced. Oh, the squad is unhappy again now. Fullbacks are still slightly passive, not as bad. Do you think they did a batch engine update? Because it didn't say it in the patch notes. Have I modded the source files to speed up the UI? Does it seem quicker? 0 lag. I don't have any issues. I mean, there is a bit of lag. Look, when I press that, it takes a second. That's all but it's like half a second, right? It's artificial. The lag is artificial. Because what happens if I click on that screen? You can see it. Actually, it still happens there. If I click on messages, then click back on calendar, you can see the stuff pop in, but the lag is artificial to hide that. Yeah, there's still lag there. A shooting nerf. I don't know if... I just won a game 7-1. I don't think there was a shooting nerf. I think they must chuck that kind of stuff under stability, right? Best bowled right back. Danny Mills or Alan Hutton. Best bowled right back. Are those the only 2 options? I'm not using the speed patch, no. I haven't got any patches on. I did have the color change one on.
Bag of balls.
Play him or lose him. Alright, I'll just say I'll give him. Alright, cool. Let's just go. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Neon, I don't think I gave you a football sticker. There's one for you, Vinicius. And ACDC. What a name. You get a football stick. Oh, Haaland was there. You have Reina. I don't think Nevsky did either. Nevsky, you can have one. Anthony. Ziggurat, thank you for the raid, by the way. Where was it? How was your stream? I think Match Engine has been updated for sure. Definitely updated. List all the Match Engine fixes. So here's, I mean, this is part of my. Every time someone, get Anthony off the screen. Silly, like imagine, like this is my problem. Everyone's going, oh, there's 6,000 fixes, there's 6,000 bugs, or is it over 10,000 now? There's 10,000 bugs and only 30 are getting fixed a day. They're going to be here forever, but that's not really true, is it? Like half of those are duplicates, more than half. Is it me or there's no search function on the forum? I think Breezy subbed as well, didn't I? Thanks, Breezy. There's quite a lot happening for a few seconds then. No chance all those are bugs. No way. Well, so there's at least 10 Max Dowman is not in the game logs. Yeah, especially with the way things are. I feel bad for the person who's got to go through them all. And I bet some of them, even if they're separate bugs, they are the same issue. I'd imagine. At least 4K on Max Dowman. How do I get the beta? Great save. James, thank you for the like. The beta is if you buy the game on Epic or Steam now, you get the beta. You can also buy it from somewhere that gives you an Epic or Steam code. Wait, who are the 3 unregistered? What have I just done? Oh, no. I don't know who was unregistered then. Oh, who knows? Can I register 36 players? I can. Who did I not register? Oh, wait, okay. I thought I didn't register Segasic for a second. Who have I not registered? Oh, they're out on loan. Oh, no one's not registered. A bit dodgy, yeah, it is. Sometimes player traits shown, sometimes not. Player traits or player attributes? 36 players trials finish. No, wait. 2 players trials finish. Seen people asking if JJ Gabriel. Who's JJ Gabriel? There is a search function. A lot of bugs are multiple. See, I couldn't work out how to search, but I didn't know if I had to log in. For example, the inability to unregister games players from Continental Cup is several times. Yeah. You know, and every time one bug is logged 7 times, like that's not even like, yeah, it just ramps up rapidly, right? I mean, even if they do use the search function, you have to hope that the person who's submitted the same bug before used the same terminology as you, and the same, you know, that they use the same words. Right, Sheffield United prediction is open in the Twitch chat if you want to get in on the prediction. 14-year-old at Man United. Was he on in the cup the other day? No. No, it was Max Dowman who came on the other day, wasn't it? Sinclair Armstrong and John Patrick Finn, 2 young potentials. Who do they play for, Pierre? Is this snow? Oh my, it's snow. It's on my wife's. Oh, that looks nice. I thought we'd had snow. I think we had light snow. We hadn't had heavy snow. They're going to play in that, surely. Nah, game's cooled off, surely. Surely the game's cooled off on that. How are we playing on that? Where's my undersoil heating? Where's the groundsman at? At least I got my big orange puffer. Armstrong is at Bristol, Finn is at Rennes. Axel Donzu at Cardiff. People submit. Don't think it's going to be. No, so yeah, it's not a problem that it's duplicates. The problem, I mean, if there being duplicates isn't on there. The problem is every time someone points it and goes, look, there's 10,000 bugs on there. I love the little dance. Go do that before you take your corner. You can't take a corner unless you do a dance. That's the rules of Football Manager. It's not been created in the official database. No, if they're 14 or 15, they can't. They're not allowed. It's a legal issue. They have to be 16 to be in the game. Otherwise, if they're not 16, they're not covered by a FIFA Pro license. They had to get special exception for players in the past. Jeremy, thank you very much for the follow. When you followers get, oh, Ciro Immobile. It's a legal thing. It's a legal thing. I wish the 2D pitch was in Snowy. Was in Snowy. What the hell am I on about? It's not English. Was Snowy. You think it'd be added on FM27? Probably. I think that most of these guys will get added. Okay. Well, do you think, guys, do you think this pitch is going to look more, going to have more run lines on it by the end of the game? They've scored, surely. Oh my word, he hit the bar. You got lag. What, in my stream? Reading all the bug reports and merging everything would be a full-time job in itself. It probably is someone's full-time job. Like Sisankari says. If he turns 16 before 30, I think he can be added. Yes, it's like before August 30th, the year gone already, though. Just had a bad spike. Still bad now? Or we good? We chill. Wait, let me check my... Okay, my mic's fine, so I don't think it's my PC. It was probably the snow. It was probably the snow. Oh! Oh, look at Josh Murphy. He's in. Oh, he's got to finish that. Oh, I don't know what caused it. Oh, the weird thing is, normally OBS goes like, oh, you've got some drop frames. OBS is the recording or the streaming software. And normally you'd be like, oh, you've dropped some frames. Well, my team is definitely playing better. There's no way that they haven't done a match engine update. Oh my god, where is the goalkeeper going? Mad lad. Odegaard at Sheffield United. You're using Wilson Odegaard. Wait, why is they not change? Okay, right, forget it. I'm taking it back. My left back just watched that go over his head. I'm on balance right now, Tony Soprano. We have been running on high. The game recommends me on high, but I'm streaming, so I'm just keeping it on balanced. Starting Morecambe save, 3 wins, 1 draw. That's pretty good going. Was it during the match, Sealy, or? It does sound like the graphics card's working. I think it's the snow. The graphics card does sound like it's working a bit harder. There's got to be a goal. Emmanuel Dennis. We've got him firing. All right, cool. If it happens again, just tell me. Freddie Adu. Freddie Adu. Freddie, I tell you what, people ask who our dream guest on the podcast would be. I feel like Freddie Adu would be a good one, wouldn't he? Who would be your dream if we could get anyone onto the guess who's bottom of the championship, Ross? Is it Portsmouth? If we could get anyone on the Noah, the name is Hugh, not huge. If you want to make that joke, you have to call it. You have to type in Hugh, like the name Hugh, not huge. Mark Kerr. But thank you for the likes. Breezy, you've been on before. You've been on before. Breezy, do you like or hate the game right now? We might ask you soon. We're thinking of doing a couple of episodes. Depends how much you're paid. We can pay you an exposure. As in, Tony will expose himself to you, or RDF, whichever you prefer, or Matt. FNG, we can ask FNG, yeah, if he plays the game again. Neil Warnock. Only one. You can have all of them if you like. What it's like being an FM researcher, Sealy. Which team do you research for? I think we had a researcher on. We did. We had a research. We've done an episode with a researcher. Trainees are people too. Even though your messages sound like they aren't. Oh, some QA personal trainee is going through. Yeah. It's probably the forum. It's probably the people who manage the forums. All the negative comments. You've enjoyed watching the streams. Jay, it's fine. Like, the game's fine. It's a little bit overblown. They fixed a lot of the bug issues as well. There is still some UI issues. But like, okay, let me phrase it this way. If you want to play Football Manager, you don't mind too much about whether his first touch was awful. That worked out though for them. If you don't mind to FM25 is your first game. FM25 is your first game? Do you mean FM26? Or do you mean you did the research for FM25? For Bradford, nice. Mark Kerr was meant Taribo West. Taribo West would be good. You think this is a good game? It's shocking. It's fine, Garrett. I mean, I think it's fine. If you think it's shocking, that's fine. He's on a ridiculously long-term save record. Mike Enema. Is he on longer than Smory? Smory streams it. He's in like 500 years into the future or something. Or more. I think he's on FM 14 or something. A typo in an inbox item you shared. I mean, that's it, right? Like, some of it is very, very small stuff. But also, equally, some stuff is very important to some people. If you like doing under 18 training for your team, then maybe you might not like the overall flow of the game. The game doesn't work well with a mouse. It's not smooth, nothing flows. We waited a whole year for this. What do you mean it doesn't work well with a mouse? It works fine with a mouse. The game's been refunded. I mean, I think it works fine with a mouse. It works the same with a mouse as the other games. You click on menu item, it goes to menu item. Well, what do you mean it doesn't work well with a mouse? The mouse doesn't jump around the screen or anything. I agree, it's too buggy. I'm not disagreeing. I agree that the UI is unfinished. I think the length of time we've waited for it is I don't think the length of time we've waited for it actually matters, if I'm honest. Whether it's ready, it could have been ready in 2 weeks, it could have been ready in 5 years. It's shocking. Well, that's not an answer to my question though, is it, Grant? That's just saying it's shocking again, which you already said. The scrolling in some places is broken. Okay, ACDC has got a good one. The scrolling. So I don't feel frustrated. I feel frustrated with elements of the game. But it's still Football Manager and I'm still enjoying it. That's got to be a goal. That's got to be... Oh, come on, boys. Download all facebacks and logos again by Tuesday. I need to do that at some point. I think I'm going to start fresh with the facebacks. Although, what I don't want... Actually, I think Breezy asked about this. So he might have the answer. Without manually deleting them all, how do I do it so it only does the facepacks and logos for the teams that aren't already in the game? Yeah, the scrolling is broken in spots, particularly where there's two scroll wheels in one spot. Wait, what? When did I score? When did I score, chat? When did I score? You've not found a solution. Took a day to export the face pack. Yeah, it takes forever. Got a feeling the PS5 is going to be perfect to the PC, which will suck. They're the same game. Grant, what do you mean the PS5 game will be perfect? You can play the PC game with a controller right now. And that'll be what it's like on a PS5. Or you can play the PS5 game with a keyboard and mouse. And that'll be what it's like playing on a PC. Pecked by the chickens. Is that... Oh, that's Bradford, is it? Not Dorking Wanderers. Oh, oh, I hit the post. Right, when did I score? Was I 1 up already? Evan console isn't pushed at all in terms of promo. Yeah. So some people, it needs a day one. It's going to need a day one patch. Anyone who goes to play that game offline is going to be struggling. I think if they bought a disc version, it is definitely going to be one of those day one patch games. Controller optimized. I don't think it is controller optimized. I've got a controller here. Play both a PC game for 24 was miles ahead of console. Okay, what do you mean 24 was miles ahead of console though? Do you know you can play FM24 console on a PC? With the PC UI, and there are very few differences. In fact, it has some bits that are better. There are some limitations. Mainly no custom. Oh my word! Mainly no custom databases. Good luck with your interview, Midanka. Sarcevic. Yeah, but I think that's because it's a build that's about 2 months ago, Mr. Bud. That's why. Also, when those of us who are on the alpha are telling you that like these things change. Josh Murphy, wide angle. PC, you could do so much more. Go on, give me some examples of what you could do. How bad are the bugs? Not too bad since the updates, Adam. The pitch is a nightmare, isn't it? Look at this, it's ridiculous. We're playing with a white ball. We are playing with a white ball as well. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good, Kim. If they play both the PC on controller got more players, console got more players now. I think I said this before. I think before you came in, Grant. But I think PC console is irrelevant. The discussion you want to be having is controller, keyboard, and mouse. And touchscreen. Three inputs actually. And PC does all three, and console does 2. Yeah, the console build must be old. 5 days off due to the bugs encountered. Seems to be playing better. Definitely much better. Tom McIntyre. Is he good? Once you played with mods, it's hard not to. You mean like custom databases? I think it is premature, Harrison. I don't disagree. I think they've had to push it. I think they've had to launch it. But I think I'll be honest, what they've done in a week, right, is not where, maybe it's still not where it should be, but it's definitely been impressive. Definitely come a long way in a week. I have seen the footage from console, yeah. But I think that's earlier than what that console version looks earlier than what me and Breezy have played. I think it's like 2 months old, that console version. And it'll have a day one patch. It will change it. We'll pay for the game and then release console, but without footage, knowing the backlash potential from PC. I don't know. The consoles are very difficult in terms of publishing updates and stuff. They can't put a beta on console easily. Why do all content creators find it incredibly difficult to say anything bad about FM26? It's so frustrating. Brian, what do you want me to say, honestly? I've said lots of bad stuff about FM26. Do you want me to turn off the game? Hey, guys, we're turning off the game. We're going to go play a different game. This is the worst game ever. Like, what do you want me to ask? I answer all the questions. I'm asking you questions back, Grant. How do you get beta? You have to buy on PC. Steam or Epic. Like, Grant, tell me what you want me to say and I'll say it for you. And then you can leave happy.
Bag of balls.
Chikera Strong, thank you very much for the follow. All new followers get a football sticker. Does the match change a little laggier frames than it did before? It might be because I'm streaming. Sometimes I think there is some bugs in like the way it works so far. Dino, I'm actually really enjoying the game now. You're getting used to the AI. Yeah, it's definitely getting better. Launched Steam Early Access as an unfinished game to get feedback from players a month or 2 ago. Depends how stable that... I mean, you think the backlash now. Imagine it a month or 2 ago. All content... I've put out 5 videos this week criticizing the game in some form. And I still get called a shill. You can't win. How easy would you say FM is to learn? As a complete beginner, it's not too bad. I think it's easier as I think once. Thank you, EB. The 2D, you don't like the 2D, Harrison? I like the 2D. I think it should be customizable. I like the number of hotfix. I think the core game is good. The core game is Football Manager. I said this. So, I don't know when I said this. I said this somewhere. So I've been playing Kevin Tom's Football Manager. I don't know if any of you ever played Kevin Tom's Football Manager. Harkit, thank you for the follow as well. Football sticker for you. Ooh, R9. I played Kevin Tom's Football Manager, right? Kevin Tom's Football Manager has no graphics engine, basically. It has one attribute, which is their skill rating. It has no tactics. It has a condition rating, and it has a morale rating for the team. And that's it, right? That's what you do. And you can make one transfer a week if you've got the money. And it scratches that Football Manager itch, because all it is the core loop. December release date would have been okay. Yeah, for us as consumers, but it might not have worked for the studio. So Grant, the reason I'm asking you about console versus PC is because everyone keeps saying console, console, console. But a console is just a PC. There are people on PC playing with controllers. People playing on Steam Deck. People playing on their TVs with their laptop plugged in. People playing on like Ally Rogs or whatever. Go on, Deshilio. Oh my word, he's just scored. Where is Sheffield Wednesday on the table? I think they're about mid-table. Play on console, you got to wait until the 4th. You do have to wait a few days. It was, I mean, something has definitely changed. The match engine's definitely been changed since the other day. I might have to take my video back down again. Judge Jules, thank you very much for the follow. Who you got there? Rookie who? Federico Valverde, rookie. Grant's in the YouTube Shorts chat. But I've seen Grant a few times the last few days. In a few chats. I can't remember if he was here or if he's commented on the FM show pod or wherever, but Rog Ally Play here runs well. You're a PC player. Luke, Loki, Zealand, work the space. Work the space, Zealand, work the space you're undecided on. The thing is, I said exactly, like, pretty much word for word the thing Loki said, right? So the other day, thank you for the follow, by the way. You get a football sticker. Patrice Evra. I said word for word the thing Loki said, like, last Friday, right? I said it's a 6 out of 10 with potential to be an 8 out of 10. It's the good foundations for the future, but it has a lot of problems right now. And people called me a shill. People call me a shill for saying that. Loki said word for word. Or actually, it wasn't quite word for word. Let's say a paraphrased version of that. In fact, his was more promising. His was more like, he said something like an amazing game. And everyone's like, yeah, you're the most honest person on here. You're like the only one we can trust. All the others are shilling for it. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, people are just pre-deciding. Keyboard and mouse, desktop, PC, learn every game and kind of okay, 1% the player base. Yeah, I mean, every time I point out that 1% the player base thing, people take it as like a dig. It's not a dig or like a you're irrelevant. It's not saying you're irrelevant or anything like that. It's just a factual. It's just factual, right? Everyone's been fair and balanced. It is, yeah. Well, I think that's it. It is nuance. No one wants to have nuance. Nothing flows. What do you mean nothing flows? That's entirely not true. Not nothing flows. Some things don't flow. The text is smallest it's ever been. You can make the text bigger. Hardly anything to do during a game. I agree games are passive. Okay? I agree that some things don't flow in the game. And the matches are too passive. So I've said the things you want me to say. And I've been saying them the whole time, Grant. Like, but you want to give me a 0 out of 10 worst game ever rating because of that. Which, that bit I can't do for you. People do need to chill. Yeah. So tomorrow on YouTube, I'm putting out a video. I need to record it tonight, but I got it scripted up already and stuff. I'm probably going to have to rewrite it and do it a bit more natural. But it could go down badly. It's not a 0 out of 10. What would you rate it, Grant? What would you rate it? And whatever you rate it is fair. Like, whatever you rate it is fine. You're allowed to rate it what you... I think if you rated it 0 out of 10, that would be hyperbole. But I think if you give it a 3 out of 10, that's absolutely fine. If you give it a 2 out of 10, because that's how you feel about it, that's absolutely fine. I think you'll probably be fine. Like, most people are around a 5, 6, couple of optimistic people on a 7, couple of people on a 4. FM24 was an 8 out of 10. I agree. 6 out of 10 at this moment. So you're giving it the same rating as me, Grant. I don't know what you're saying then. You've given it the same rating as me. I thought you were going to go lower based on what you're saying. Oh, they've come back in this game. You ought to be revamped for a more classic look. a mashup. If I'm honest, I think it'll happen this iteration. If you look at the UI and the bits that are wrong, are like in the wrong spot, I think the bits that are in the wrong spot are because they were FM. What has happened to my formation, by the way? Okay. I think the bits that are wrong are because they were FM24. Why are these two switched around? Oh, I'm so confused. FM25 bits of the game. Hey, Grant, I agree with you. Like, I don't know why. Why do you want to say no content creator will say what you want to say, and then you said the same thing as I've said, pretty much. Ask players if they ever hear or pay attention to a manager's shout of encouragement from the touchline. Do you think they do? We waited for two. I don't think. Okay, I will say I don't think the amount of time waiting is relevant. How can we be happy with that? But I didn't say I'm. What do you want me to say? Am I happy with the game? Am I happy with the state of the game? No, it doesn't quite live up to my expectations. You're right. Thank you very much for the follow. New followers get a football sticker. Gerard, hey, nice. But am I enjoying playing the game? Yes, right. So that's like, you see what I'm saying. There's a middle bit you're missing, which is not whether I'm happy with the position of the game, it's whether I'm enjoying the game. No, he's away here. Ooh, you got to move out now. Tell me it's fixed. Yes! What a tackle! Game is fixed. He did it. He went to him and he put the tackle in. They fixed the match engine. Bag of balls. Thank you very much for the follow. When you follow, get a football sticker. Martial. Who was that? That was Mo running a minute ago and Mac just then.
Bag of balls. They've
been doing this Unity change for more than 2 years. It's a bit relevant. No, because the okay. Let me. I haven't had a chance to explain what I mean by that yet. The graphics are really good. Yeah, go on, finish that. Oof. Let me explain what I mean by that. The amount of time something takes to develop is not directly correlated to its quality or state of being finished. 2 years is quite a short time in game development. Someone was in it yesterday, said I'm a programmer. 2 years is ages, but who knows what they program, right? Like like a project this size with 300 people on it. And actually, the more people there are, the more difficult it is. Snow is cool. Yeah. Can you play as a physio on the female game? I don't think so, Chris. You can't play as a physio full stop. They've been in full production for 2.5 years max. They could have made it in 3. Well, the problem is they made 25, right? So they've been making it 2 years, sort of. They made something for 25 which wasn't enjoyable. So then they had to like start again. Stardew Valley. Well, he's one guy, Kim, to be fair, but it's also a much different game, right? You know, Stardew. You mean and he keeps doing Stardew Valley updates. Haunted Chocolatier. Tackles and fouls look far better. I think as a fan of the series, expecting a yearly release, it's frustrating. But I think from the point of view of the studio. So look, so what GTA 6? Okay, GTA 6 is a much bigger game, right? When did GTA 5 come out? Like 2011? It's like 2011. It came out on PS3. The last GTA game came out on PS3. Just bear that in mind, right? GTA 6 was delayed, what, 16 months? Football Manager couldn't do that. And who knows how many times it was delayed before that. Okay, I'm picking GTA, but you could pick many, many games. It's only because it's a sports franchise that you wouldn't accept it. If this was not a sports franchise, a year or 2 year delayed. If this was a regular like, I don't know, if they were like, yeah, the next God of War is going to be 16 months away, you'd be like, yeah, sure. NBA did it once. Then NBA just died. NBA games died. Paradox puts out the next version of the game once every 6 to 7 years. They won't have another competitor. They do have competitors. That's unfortunate. We could have won that one. We're playing really well at the minute, though. They will suffer from a lack of senior experience migrating code. Well, yeah, so part of that process is hiring in Unity devs and stuff, right? They've grown a lot as a studio. Look, here's the problem, right? Right now, I sound like I'm defending the studio. And then to someone who just walks in to this conversation right now, they're going to think that... did I give one baby a football sticker? There you go. Ronaldo. I feel like if someone walks in right now, they're going to feel like, oh, he's just shilling for the company or whatever. But I'm not. I'm just trying to analyze... Here we go. There's someone just come in now. Shame they put too much focus on the console player. Mustard, mate. You've probably just joined after we've been discussing this. But the point I'm making is there's not too much focus on the console player. There's too much focus on the different inputs that you could interact with the UI. Yeah. Whether it's on a console is just a PC. FM doesn't sell well enough to sustain a studio for multiple years. It probably does, but I expect they pay a lot of money in licensing and stuff as well. Did I get my SA paycheck? What do you think pays for all these football shirts? Yeah, the annual release thing is actually quite difficult because also they're tied. So the licensing ties them in quite a lot. And they're also tied to being relevant in the football season. Built for the analog stick. Yeah, so mustard, mate. My point is that doesn't mean it's made for console. That means it's made for a controller. Thank you for the follow. Because you can play on console with a keyboard and mouse, and you can play on PC with a controller. So a Steam Deck's a good example. I'm going to stop putting that point out today because everyone's heard it 10 times now. Gridiron had 11-year gap. Yeah, no one is going to be able to compete with... All right, the only way... There is one way in which there is a football manager... It's not even a way in which there's a football manager competitor. There is one way in which there's a football manager competitor or football manager competitors emerge. And that is that Sega / Sports Interactive, or a separation of the two, decide that it is more profitable to sell their data, to collect and sell the data, than it is to make the game and be the only person making the game. That would be the only way in which there were FM competitors in the space. Could someone possibly enjoy this game with very little knowledge of football? Six Demon Dave, good question. What kind of games do you like? What kind of games do you like? They could just hire a different studio to make the game. Football database alone is impossible. That's why. Pro football clubs pay money to use the database. Do you know what's funny about that pro football clubs thing? So I don't know when it was. About 10 years ago, they announced. I think it was Everton. We're paid to get access to the database, but that was like a PR thing. But now, clubs actually do pay for the database. Oh, No Name's back. Hello, No Name. Yeah, they've had to build. So, all right, I'll give you a good example. They'll probably fix this today. Okay, see these little buttons here? That means that is a card, right? If you click on something, well, there's a good example, right? Anyway, let's find one that's a card. None of these are cards. Give me a card. Oh, Ruben rejects a card, right? This is a card, right? It pops out. It's got the cross in the corner. So if it has that little icon there, it's a card. Except if I press transfer activity, that one's not a card. That one's a page. But it's still got that icon, which means that this was a card up until very recently. You gave a... That's a step back. No, because scores are not relative to the previous game. Always. Have the in-game injured icon when making a sub fix? Yeah, they fixed quite a lot in the last week. Cubs pay for about 6-7 databases. Yes. Everton disabled attribute masking. They might well have done. Quite a bit of sports games. You've not played a manager game. You did play some EAFC some. Do you like strategy games? I think you could enjoy it. Six Demon Dave, do you have PC Game Pass? Actually, Six Demon Dave, there's going to be a demo there should be a demo come out on Tuesday. That's the best way to find out. What did Jabet say? Oh, sorry, I read Jabet's message out. Still enjoying it for the most part. Yes, definitely. Did we skip all tutorials? They're just not explained enough. The tutorials are alright. Actually, I think the tutorials on console were better last year. The tutorials on console, console tutorial was good. Oh, then you'll probably love it, 16 and Dave. Basically, you're looking like wait, your tactics you don't have to, you do have to manage your tactics, but you can just go with some presets. Like there are preset ones. You know, go for one of these top ones. You'll probably be okay. You know, you can learn those later. But buying better players is the fun part. A Stellaris or Hearts Iron type map game, but set in the future with new sports or sports governing bodies vying for dominance. Chris, I want to do that with Football Manager. It'd be kind of cool if I could do that with Football Manager. I've seen people do like FIFA ones. I want to make a video like that, but with Football Manager. But I haven't got a good way to do it yet. SI will be crunching to fix bugs for launch. Oh, they are probably right now. They are. They've got my stream on in the background. They're watching it while they crunch those bugs. Probably not even. I don't think they've got my stream open. Actually, that's not true. I have seen at least two Sports Interactive employees in here over the last couple of days. Instant conversion project expecting to take 1.5 years. It would have been so much better for them to plan around. Yeah. The trouble is they're hard stuck to 1 year, right? Because of the way it is. Imagine FM plays Hearts of Iron. We'd have an aneurysm, maybe. Get my pay packet from FM soon. What? Grant, you gave it the same rating as me. Grant, what are you asking me? Can I enjoy a 6 out of 10 game? Yes, I can. Am I happy with the state of the game? No, I'm not. Do I think the game is a good foundation for the future? Yes, I do. Do I think the game is good in its current state? Bits of it yes, bits of it no. I think that's got to be the answer, right? I don't know. I don't. It's the weird thing because Grant sort of agrees with me. Grant's making the same point that I'm making, but he's like he's coming to a different conclusion than me somehow. Oh, what a block! You see that goalkeeper stick out his little leg then. FM28 will slap. I think so. Mike's or Miles? Second yellow card. Are we sacking Sweet Left Foot? I'll tell him. Sweet Left Foot has got to get the sack. Destroy your monitors and quit content creation. Oh, there's more than enough people who want me to do that. Sack Miles. The Miles thing's weird. I think the problem with Miles is he's put a target on his own back with the way he used to interact on social media. Like the truth. Mark Q, you got to get on the end of that. Is training and youth team sorted? The youth team thing is definitely a bug. Live cup draws, transfer deadline day. Yeah, let's hope those things are back. I think that. Do you know? So here's the other thing, right? So in the conversations we had with Miles, one of the things he said was they are changing the way in which they do updates for the game. And I think that's promising. We already know the World Cup is going to be one of them, right? So international management is going to be back in the game. Probably like March, April, May, I'd assume. Maybe June. Yeah, I would be competitive. I mean, I am competitive on social media, right? The game has fallen in. I don't know if the game has fallen in. I think the game will be fine. Milesy human. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, you imagine, right? If you had to give a performance review in your job, right? Let's say, like, imagine you do your job in real life, and you've delivered year on year for 20 years. You know, maybe you've not excelled in some areas, but you've delivered a game that's consistently got a Metacritic score out in the 80s. Which, by the way, EA would kill for a director who consistently delivers games in the 80s on Metacritic ratings. Activision would kill for a director who consistently delivers 80s on Metacritic. Any game publisher would love a director like that. And that has increased the player base from like, I don't know, what it like in the hundreds of thousands to what is it, 20 million now, regardless of sales copies. You know, he said it the number of players went up 9 times, but the profit's gone up double. And then you missed 1 year. You missed the deadline. Yeah, No microtransactions. Look at champion. What happened to Championship Manager? Turned into a microtransaction hellhole. Look at all. There are FM competitors out there. Look at them all. What's Top 11? What's Soccer Club Manager 26? What's Blackout Manager? They're all microtransaction hellholes. International management is getting an upgrade because it's mostly intact in game. Yeah, it is. You just can't manage an international team right now. I mean, managing an international team wasn't that fun. But they're re-releasing international management this year. Look, I like he's made mistakes, sure. He's definitely made mistakes. Activision and EA are servicing far more players. The pool for reviews is wider. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a moot point. Like we could change you could choose any studio. 20 years of games in the 80s is like impressive. Oh, he's put over the bottom. More than that even. Be careful what you wish for. He also took it on the chin and said it's my fault. But he has also been mean to people on Twitter before, so in the replies or Reddit, right? And I think sometimes he gets himself in trouble with things he says, even ahead of this game. Like some of the things he said ahead of this game were probably ill advised. Warchild, the stuff he does for Warchild is fantastic. Also, he collects football shirts, so how can I hate him? Although his football shirt collection is probably worth a bit more than mine. I think he tries to be transparent, but I don't know, it's a tough one, isn't it? But he's not a PR person, obviously. They have microtransaction on consoles, Marco. What microtransactions do they have on console? Can you tell me about consoles microtransactions? We'll have a discussion about them. He needs a PR person for sure. Yeah, I hope the World Cup stuff is there. Top played game on Steam every year. Yeah, it's up there. Ugh. Fresno top of the league though. Add funds, so it's a cheat. Okay, Marco. Any microtransactions on console? Okay, injury seal. Right. Stop naming the cheat ones now. Any microtransactions on console that are pay to win or required to play the game that lock you out of content in the game. If it's or is it only cheats? FIFA license is immense. Yes. Need a PR person. Probably, yeah. I mean, they have a PR team. And, they can't put the in-game editor into console, which is also a micro DLC, right? Not a microtransaction. I don't know if they're one-time purchase on console or not. I think they might be. I think this game will be interesting by Christmas for sure. Haha Basic, have you tried it today? Or yesterday? I think they've improved it. I just watched the defender do a great tackle to the wingers. For sure. Look, I know Miles isn't the most popular. And he is a human who makes mistakes. I just don't see in any way in which the series, he's very passionate about the game. And whether I think he says the wrong thing sometimes, and maybe he has the wrong ideas about the direction of the game. But I don't see a world in which a different director does a better job. Playing FM console is never going to work because the distance from the TV. But people play on PC that way, Mustard Mate. I mean, my console, right? Do you want to know how far away my console screen is from in comparison to my PC screen? When I'm playing on my console, I'm sat here. And I use the same screen. A console is just a PC. The distance to the TV is irrelevant. People play on their PC. They plug their laptop into their TV, play with a controller. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he does. At some point, he's gonna retire too. I'm sure. Oh, we hit the bar. It is just cheats. Do you think next year skins might improve the feel of the game? Yes, there's other things like that, right? Like, I don't think anything they've removed from the game is with the intention of never putting it back in. I don't know how other people feel about that. Some people leave the room while playing FM when the manager gets a touchline ban. That is true, yeah. Well, I saw someone's stood on a ladder. Rather hear from Miles than someone being paid. Well, at least if you hear it from Miles, you know that like, hey, this is PR, right? You've done that just to stay in bed. Average person uses their console in the main living room TV. So do lots of PC players now, must admit. I understand what you're saying. What you're saying is the default setting for that kind of player, which is to play with a controller further away from the screen. But they often have very large TVs as well, or much larger TVs than PC screens. But that presents an issue. But that also presents presents a issue at PC. He comes across a little bit arrogant. He hasn't been on social media for a long time though. Out of touch in interviews, maybe, yeah. Heal the studio's mood with the times. I don't think they do necessarily. I think you're right. I think they're a very unusual gaming studio, but I think that's good as well. Like the game still costs £45, and not. I know it's a price increase, but how much are they talking about charging for the next GT? And I know I keep bringing up GT. How much were they charging for Borderlands, the last Borderlands? Single-handedly caused more divorces and ration breakers. I wanted to do a video on that. I don't hear many saying it's okay to be excited for new FM, even if it's not exactly what you want it to be. I think it's okay to be excited for it. Well, it's out now. I mean, I was excited for it even when I had my hands on the early builds or whatever, because I was like, okay, right. I'm still excited because I think they can. I think there's a process here. I can see a process where this game gets better. Like, and this is what I said this the other week. This is the worst the FM26 is going to be. Unless they colossally fuck up, right? But this is the worst that FM26 is going to be. And if this is the worst, then fine. Salah on international duty on match day. He just doesn't want to play for you, mate. You stay single, you choose FM. PS5, you can't download squad updates. What do you mean you can't download squad updates? They do transfer updates on PS5. I know what you mean at the end of the season, right? In the summer. I know what you mean, Grant. See, they don't put the next season in. Editor updates. Yes, that is a limitation of console. But that's got nothing to do with the design of the game. What's my take on the modding? I've done 2 videos. Oh yes, Josh Knight. I've done 2 videos on it, Mad Scientist. What is my take on the modding? Okay, my first is a word of warning to everybody. Be careful what you download. Be careful what you download. Even if it says the Mad Scientist Retro Database, who knows? He might be trying to hack into your Hotmail account. Mad Scientist is reputable. But still, be careful. What am I drinking? Just Coca-Cola or Pepsi? I don't know. Pepsi Cherry. Don't judge me. Actually, I've got a drink down here. I'll just drink this because this has got caffeine in it. But I think there's some really cool stuff going on, Mad Scientist. It's nice to see it open up. No, it's cool. I didn't know if that's why you asked me. It's funny because I think this guy, he's done loads of work. He's done loads of fantastic. Oh, my word, he's offside. He's on. Back in the game, right on half time. Josh Murphy with a double. The Bassy Boy, if you guys haven't checked out Bassy Boy, I support Portsmouth, Morris. If you guys haven't checked out Bassy Boy, he literally yesterday. So I followed him on YouTube yesterday. He had 200 followers, and on X he had like 200 followers. I think he's at like 15k on X now, and he's at like 4 or 5k on YouTube already. Guy's like blown up because he's just been putting out mad. He hasn't slept. Dave makes good editor files. Dave does do good stuff. Although Dave does suffer from, and all due respect to Dave suffers from the Miles problem. Bassy Boy became an overnight legend indeed. FM Career did a load of good stuff as well. Only download from trusted users or sites. Yes. Connor Chaplin. I played Chaplin a bit. But yeah, he was at Portsmouth before. He's good. In real life, I like him. I haven't played him too much because we bought Balotelli. The potential what they're doing is huge. Yeah, although Sports Interactive broke a couple of them today. How to change the panel colours. I saw that yesterday. Is that a Ronaldinho shirt? Where? In the back? No. I do have a Ronaldinho shirt right on my right-hand side, though. I have a Ronaldinho shirt right here. Actually, no, that one's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho's further along. Where's Ronaldinho? Where's Ronaldinho? He's there somewhere. The new gen pack. Oh yeah, so actually there was a misunderstanding about the new gens though. So when he released his pack, basically, and actually it makes his pack work a bit better. Basically, there is a file of pre-made regen faces in the. My word, do you see that tackle then? That looked two-footed as well. There is a pack of. He's been all right, Mustard, mate. Maybe not as good as we'd hoped, but he's been decent. Oh, this one here. Yeah, but this is a Day of the Dead special. These are the Day of the Dead specials that Charlie put out from a season or two ago. You're right, he did play for them. I don't think he played for them this season, though. He's a more recent one. This is 2021. Day of the Dead special for Halloween. Or for Day of the Dead, which technically isn't Halloween. How much difference do I think there'll be? Oh, conceded. They've been putting a lot of fixes. I don't think I think there'll only be bug fixes. The match engine's feeling better. 21st or something, Morris. Any Whatnot streams? I did one earlier, Mad Scientist, but it was dead. I did one earlier, but it was dead. I thought I'd do one. I was going to do it on Sunday. Mad Scientist, I've got a big one coming up next month. Well, I haven't decided, but it's going to be Black Friday. We'll have that on the go. We'll have this on the go. Look, 2001 Valencia. Do you think Moutinho will move on soon? Maybe. Wait until the game's out. Yeah, I wouldn't put too much on mods anyway. There's also things I think. So I downloaded the attribute color changer. Oh, Connor Chaplin, he's just scored for us there. I downloaded the attribute color picker, but then like the updates broke it, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. I think they'll put attribute color changing into the game anyway. Are you gonna play as Boca Unidos, Mad Scientist? What other games do I play? I play loads of games. What have I been playing recently? Balatro. I've been playing Mega Bonk. I've been playing Battlefield 6. Me and my wife, we've been playing Stardew Valley. I played Blueprints. I've just finished. What did I just finish? Death Stranding. I play everything. Blueprints has ruined your life. Oh, it's so good. I love games like that. Where am I at on? So I finished Blueprints, but I'm trying to get the proper ending. I don't know if you've seen you talk about Football Manager getting people are about Football Manager getting review bombed. Battlefield 6 has been review bombed this week. What a ball over the top. Now they've changed this match engine for sure. Oof. You with Dover, 7 games to go, 6 points cleared. Nice. Why, when you score, does it always have red as the colour behind their name? Does it, Ryan? I'll have a look next time we score. It's probably a bug, to be honest. Probably a bug. A player? Sure, Mustard, mate. We'll have a look for a player. Which game are you going to get, 16 and Dave? 16 and Dave, wait until Tuesday. There's going to be a demo. The Boca Unidos one is nice, isn't it? Are they in the game? Remaining secret puzzles and whatnot. Are you doing the vaults? Are there vaults? I can't remember. I haven't been on it for a while. I think there's one thing. I've been trying to do it guideless. I've been trying to not look up any guides, which does make it a little more challenging. I think I had to look up one thing. I don't remember what it was now. They're old programs. Someone sent them to me, and I thought Mad Scientist will appreciate these, like really retro match guides. You got to get them in your game. Go on. Oh. Portsmouth pub in your town in Bremen. Really? He's a Pompey fan. How do you know about Pompey? We were in the Prem. Yeah, it was 20 years ago. Sindre Wala Egili. Okay, we'll have a look. What speed am I using between highlights? Between highlights, 1. No, whatever it is, 15. What is the slowest one? 8. Then I can watch the 2D a little bit. It does make the games a little bit slower. Should sign Lamine Yamal. I love when... Oh, no. Alfie Define's in. Oh, what a weak shot. Thankfully. I like the pointing of the players. Look. Do you remember on Wednesday I pointed out that the defender always stood right next to the goalkeeper before he rolled it out? Looks fixed. Looks fixed. I don't want to get my hopes up, but looks fixed. Oh, they're in the 3rd tier. Oof. What retro database is next? What retro database is next, Mad Scientist? Have you got the editor? Is there any updates on console FM? Not yet. It'll be out on Tuesday. Oh, 2000, 2001. Ooh. 2000, 2001. It's not a great year for Portsmouth. It's an alright year. It's probably one of my most familiar years. It is a classic. Mohawks are gone. Players are bold again. Look at Ogilvy when he comes back, he's bold. Bold is back in fashion. Subs, have they fixed the subs in trackies as well? Honestly, like, full credit to Sports Interactive for what they've done in a week. It shouldn't, on one hand, it shouldn't have released in that state. On the other hand, they did say beta. So, you know, I still think there's a long way to go. Austin, thank you for the follow. Sees you don't need a computer anymore. Yeah, exactly. Connor Chaplin. Oh, he's put it straight at the goalkeeper. I thought that was going to be the winner. Yeah, I know they did, Mad Scientist. Then people have been sharing it, haven't they? Are they getting the weekend off? No, probably not. They probably haven't got any weekends off between now and Christmas. And then they'll get Christmas off. Thank you very much for the follow, Adam. Adam, all new followers get a football stick. Oh, there's Haaland himself. Captain doesn't do the trophy. Oh, I ain't got that far yet. You've seen a trophy lift? Oof. The subs in trackies one. Yeah, they should keep that. He has been flying, yeah. Could you mention the rest of my players, Mustard, mate? Do I want to start a save online? Probably not. I don't think online's working properly at the minute. Anyway. The chalkboard stuff. Add chalkboard. Did you see my did anyone? I know I mentioned it earlier. My shouts tweet. So it had 300 votes. If you could add shouts back into the game, but they didn't do anything. Thank you for the follow. But they didn't do anything. Ooh. Ogilvy? Bold Ogilvy? Josh Murphy's been on fire this game as well. Oh, did that little back heel then? At least it's like strikers trying back heels now and not right backs. Oof. Oh, that's a red card. Send him off. Why gaslight yourself if they do nothing? Right? 66% of people, no, 69% of people said they want shouts back in the game, even if they do nothing. What a oh! Did he just do a? Oh, we've got to see that again. We've got to see that again. I think he did the That was a lovely pass. Oh, he did. He did. What's it called? It's not a Rabona, is it? Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I want to watch that again. They fixed watching goal replays. Did it do the red? I was too busy watching the goal then. Thank you for the follows, guys, on the TikTok. Not enough interactions. So Mad Scientist, you would like shouts even if they did nothing. They were literally a placebo. I think it'd be kind of funny. Spams encourage. %. I think just the idea, just something to click on, right? I think that's it. It's like a fidget spinner. Did that show up on the? Could you guys see what he did on the stream then? Have I been checking out the mods yet? Yeah. Check out my YouTube channel. I've covered them in a video today and on Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever day it was. Vibes. Well, how's it going, Vibes? If there's a bug where one team got a red, it would show the red card above both teams on the score panel. Was there? All right, we need to make some subs. So yeah, I've got some vids on the a Ronaldinho flick. It's the one where they like flick it with their foot as they're running. It was like that. Social media section. I think social media section is there somewhere, right? That was the weird thing. That was one they said they were removing, and then it's not really removed. Okay, let's put Bishop on for Dennis. Let's bring Balasmelli on for Marquillo. And Devlin for Williams. Anyone else tired? Pack is tired. Is Ogilvy tired? Not too bad. Konchovsky. Let's go. Yeah, it's in the news. The number of people I've heard say that around the world is missing. Villa, what did you think of the mods, by the way? What do you think of the mods? Header? Oh. Dribbling's still broken. I think it's been fixed a lot, personally. I'm seeing defenders putting the tackle on the dribbling. They're not letting the wingers just waltz past them now. Oh, we haven't seen the wingers waltz past them once yet. Well, other than mine tricking past him just now. But it definitely looks a bit better. Oh yeah, Salah must be insane in the game. Ooh, if that got over the top then. I'm going to be made to eat my words here. Okay, let's see if he goes out to meet him here. He did, and he blocked it. Multiple interactions during team talks, they can have shouts. Okay, the problem with shouts. The problem with shouts. So you understand why they remove shouts, right? The way shouts work. Okay. Let's say I made a shout in game right now that was berate. Okay, so there's a highlight playing, and I want to berate my players, or no, I want to tell them to focus because they're about to take a free kick, right? In real life, if I'm a manager, what happens? When I shout focus to my players as they're about to take the free kick, the players will be like, right, we've got to focus. Let's snap into gear. Whereas what happens in game is it waits for that point there, or it waits for the next break in play, and then it happens. So now it's going to say focus. So that's the way it worked before. The defending is definitely better. Around the world is up. Yeah. I don't even think it's streamlined. I think it's more detailed. There's 2 around the world screens as well. The whole game is just buttons that might or might not do something. That is very true. Yeah. I think if you put shouts in, here's the thing, right? If you put shouts in and they did nothing, but you didn't tell anyone whether they did nothing or not, it would be like the perfect placebo. I think there was always that question of whether they did anything to start with, right? Like for years, some people said they did nothing. Do you remember what, every now and there'd be like an FM arena test or something? They were like, oh, shouts doesn't mean anything. Or the only physicals that matter are pace and strength. It will be tricky, Breezy. I think its processing gets better. I think that's the problem, right? Processing. Switching mentality should work instantly. That's true. It also doesn't work instantly. Merge shouts and player instructions. Majority of real life shouts would be just instructions. Well, that's the way it worked before, Finley. That's if the manager is heard. That is true. Yeah. You imagine if shouts work better at lower league and not so well up at higher levels. Yeah, I don't know if they can. Oh. What a match this is, though. 4-4. Useless at the bowl. The bowl? Is that the London Stadium, Breezy? The bowl? Do you call it the bowl? It depends. Depends if it's before or after halftime in the Arsenal match, Breezy. Games gone work. They remove shouts because deaf people. They also remove colour blindness. So soulless bowl. Okay, soulless bowl. That basically players will eventually minimax the fun out of any system. Yeah, players will. Yeah, 100%. It annoys me every time someone on Reddit. It annoys me every time someone's on Reddit. No, it annoys me every time someone on Reddit go, FM24 is broken, not a good game. Youth development doesn't work. It doesn't work properly after 20 years or whatever. Like the SI lied to us. I'm like, what are you on about? Like youth development's fine for a video game. Like maybe it's not perfect. If you want to min-max it after 30 years, it doesn't work exactly the way you expect. I mean, it's not the way you're supposed to. Yeah, it is a thing. The face upload. Do you mean you scan your own face? Do you think I can get a winner here? I think we might. Give me a highlight, game. Give me a highlight. Oh, it's not. Make this a highlight. Oh. Corner? What the hell? It was a weird place to start the highlight. I think a worrying place to start the highlight for me. Oh, no, we have won it. Konchowski. Can we get a winner? Get on side, Balotelli. Oh, straight into keeper's hands. Tell them to go make their own game. It is ridiculous. Would you have an issue if the console version basically then to the PC? No. I wouldn't care. Why would it matter if the console is... If the console is the same as the PC, it means they're not splitting their time developing two different versions of the game. Happy to see the backer shouts. They didn't work well. Felt like an obligation. Bring them back. The only issue is whether the UI is designed for a controller or keyboard or mouse. But that's irrespective of console or PC, I think. Well, it's not quite irrespective of console and PC, because you have majority input methods on both those platforms. Why are they this? I mean, I want to get out of this screen. It won't ever let me out of this screen. Is anyone? How do I get out of the fixtures here? Is there literally no way? I literally have to go to the next day. Come out again. Spacebar changes daft. I can't say that one's bothered me that much. What was he? Sindri. Sindri is the name of he's at Ipswich. Yeah, he looks good. He looks decent. I wouldn't be able to buy him. He's 10 million. He's at Ipswich. Paul Heckingbottom. What's he talking about Portsmouth for? Or is he the Ipswich? Is he the Preston manager? Okay, yeah. Was it Paul Heckingbottom who was at Southampton at some point? Was he a Southampton player? Do you know, I mean, that's another one. People were saying, oh, staff career isn't in the game. And I was like, what do you mean? It's like their career is literally here. Oh, he was a Sunderland player. Click on each email is not necessary. Spacebar needs to come back. You mean like this? You can just press red all, or like, you like that. You press up and down keys as well. Could be the reason we haven't seen any console stuff. Not sure. No, I know Hasenhüttl was at Southampton. I know Hasenhüttl was at Southampton. No, Southampton's okay. How far back do managers in the game go? I think they only go back to the last when the game started, right? Is the white one or the green one the
bag of balls?
I got 3 clubs. The flip. Thank you very much for the follow, Sheeny. All new followers get a football sticker. Oh, Raheem Sterling for England. Which one's which? That's the women's team. Is that the women's team? That's the women's team. What's this team then? That's the women's team. So what's this team? Eight women's FA Cup wins. Are there 2? What? What team is this? They're just called Southampton. About club. The Sirens, 1970, semi-pro. The Saints. It's just a different women's team called Southampton. Fabio Yallo. I'll have a look, yeah. I'll have a look at Fabio Yallo for you in a sec. A duplicate. I don't think it is a duplicate. Oh, they've got the men's founding date. Okay, this is something weird, right? Let me show you this. What's the Serie A Femine, right? Serie A Femine. Serie A Femine. Oh. I'll do it this way. Give me a team that's got a women's team, Juventus. Okay. Oh, Serie A Women Athora it's called now. Okay, so the founding dates for the women's teams are weird. So Juventus, 1897, right? Fiorentina, 2015. So some of them have got the men's date and some of them have the women's team date. And like some of them is very odd. So Tanana, for example, 2023, but they were actually founded in 2021. 2023 is when they took over another team's date. The dates all don't match up. because the clubs choose different dates for when their clubs do it. Dunfermline won tonight. Royal United, thank you very much for the follow. When you follow, get a football sticker. Oh, Gabby. Do you do the patch update? Yeah, the patches are definitely helpful. Yeah. You want me to Fabio Yallo. He's at Grimsby. What do you say? At Barnsley. He's at Grimsby in my game. Is he on loan there? He's on loan from Barnsley. He looks alright. Heat maps will be back. I think quite a lot of stuff will be back. Fix the major and minor bugs, make the game smoother. Yeah. I think they've got to fix the navigation in the UI. Because, like I said, I think a lot of stuff is there, but you can't get to it. So the one I always say is under 18 training, right? If I go to this, that's your under 18s training schedule. So it's there. You can do individual training for your under 18s right there. That's my under 18s individual training. So why wouldn't I be able to do the training for them? This is my first team training. I think it's just because it's bugged. You can change the training units as well. Just bugged. I mean, that's bugged. Look, like, it's where they've moved stuff around last minute. It's just not finished. That's the answer, isn't it? You're a Barca fan. There you go. Nice. Will the club origin date depend on whether the women's team is part of the men's team setup or not? No. Basically, it's just up to the clubs. It's just like what they have on Wikipedia or whatever. Or I don't even think it matches Wikipedia, but it's just inconsistent. It's not sports. It's not their. It's not the Sports Interactive's fault. You've lifted third Bundesliga with 1860. Nice. Major updates plus add-on feature. I don't know. Guys, when do you think the first big update's going to be? And I don't mean a patch. I mean, when is the first big update going to be? They're not allowed a holiday, no. Big update in December. Now, they'll get Christmas. I think they'll try and get a big update in December. I think it'll be like the first or second week in December, maybe. Okay, I think there's two possibilities. If we get a big November 20th is too early. Hate calendar clicking on it, half it's hidden. Yeah, calendar doesn't quite work. Oh, there'll be a big change bugs that they'll keep working on, right? We're talking about the big updates that they're talking about. This is new for Football Manager 26, by the way. They've not done this before, these big updates. FM27. Chi, how's it going? Guys, go give Chi a follow. Let me give Chi a shout out. I was in his stream like most of this afternoon before I had to go off. But he's playing the Newcastle women's save in the daytime. Yeah, I think November 20 is too early. Early December, maybe. Okay, I mean the thing is, you got to think they need time. That if whatever they release is bugged, they got to fix it. Wants to earn more opportunities to discuss. Just sell it. Say I'll sell him. Wait, I already chatted with him. Okay, there we go. Implement the new database. You mean the winter window? Yeah, so I think there's two possibilities. One is we get one before Christmas. But if we don't get it before Christmas, it's going to be end of January, early February. The registration... Oh, did you have registration problems? I did catch you doing some registration stuff, but I didn't see what it was. I think it was when I was putting my washing out. Working on some more women's leagues. Do you think they'll add extra leagues as an update? That would be good, actually. So they're just sorting out the rule sets and stuff. Give an example of what we expected in the big updates compared to regular patches. International mode, Mr. Bud. The World Cup, licensed, international, full World Cup. Depends a bit on how they approach it. If they want to push a lot of stuff, then you would say January. If just some quality of life things missing, probably before Christmas. Imagine them as like micro. I don't want to big them up because I would say imagine them as like micro DLCs, but I don't know. Lacks that vavavoom. I think so, Jack. You're right. Oh. All the major YouTubers have been heavily critical. You know, it's funny you say that because other people are saying none of the YouTubers are being critical. Leloujo's enjoying the game. If the guy's enjoying the game, let the guy enjoy the game. Like, that's it, right? Like, and if someone doesn't enjoy the game, I would say I'm partially critical. Like, I'm critical, but I try to be balanced critical. I try to be analytical critical. Critically analytical. That's the word I want. Critically analytical.
Bag of balls.
I don't want to hate the game for hate's sake, and I don't want to like the game for liking its sake. Definitive 9, thank you for the follow. Wouldn't you follow get a football stick? Kevin De Bruyne. Ah, Jack, thank you very much. Have a nice weekend too. Yeah, I think so, Mr. Bud. I think you know, and so this is part of it, right? I think when you first got the game, and we all experience this as content creators, there's a shock factor to how it plays, right? Also, especially when it was so buggy, which they have improved a lot, by the way. You think what this was like a week and a half ago? Just like even the back button taking you somewhere annoying. Just something super frustrating that would get on your nerves, right? Oh, he can leave. I ain't keeping anyone here. Jordan Williams wants to explore. Sure, whatever. You enjoy the game, Definitive 9. That's it. How dare you have a different opinion to me? That's it, right? I think a lot of like there was some really we are still getting it now on the FM show, and I'm still getting it now on my videos. You know, people coming in, commenting, calling us shields, or I still see it on Reddit, right? Like day one on Reddit was just like a picture of a dog licking another dog's ass, right? With content creator written on it and Sports Interactive, and it's like it's not. Gaming's a bit of a mess. We love FM. I think that's true, right? I think that's true. I think that's it. When I see my chat while we're playing it, we'll get one or two people who come in who are very loud and very vocal, often in the YouTube Shorts chat, or sometimes in the TikTok chat. In fact, you'll notice it's hardly ever in the Twitch chat. Not to throw shade on TikTok or YouTube Shorts chat because there's some good chatters in there too. The demand anticipation was 2 times more than normal. Yeah. Pre-orders were double, I think. Or I don't know how much pre-orders were. But pre-orders were way up, especially considering 25 was cancelled. I'm surprised there were so many pre-orders at all. I was amazed how many pre-orders they had. How many chats am I on? We're on 4. It's fun if you treat it as a video game. Yeah, that's it. Like, honestly, if you're getting upset about it, so I put out a tweet on the first day, and I was like, it's been 45 minutes, and some people are already like furiously angry. And I put out a tweet saying, look, it's been 45 minutes, and people are already angry. Like, you know, maybe chill. And then people are like, oh, you can't tell me what to say. Like, you're being condescending. I'm like, it's not really like, I'm just telling you to, like, you know, give it a bit of time, or if you don't enjoy it, like, it's okay to not enjoy it, but to get like so irrationally angry, like some people were really angry. I'm not even reading this message. Who wants to play more often? Who wants to play more often? Okay, we'll just say we'll play him. That was great. Sure. Who've I agreed to play? Oh, Callum Lang. Okay. People love to hate. They do. I know, for sure. But it's definitely been hard on us, like, as content. Like, I'm not full-time. This isn't my job. This is my hobby. You know, the last thing I want is to wake up every day and read my YouTube comments and it's full of abuse, right? Same with the FM show. We didn't record the FM show last night because both me and Tony were, like, tired of it. Nathan, how's it going? We released an episode yesterday in which we were mostly negative about the game. Or we were cautiously optimistic. I think that's probably where you would put us. And still there were people like just smashing out the comments. It's coming from comments for sure. And then they get liked and up-liked and other people liking them and stuff. And like, we've hidden so many people on the, like, some of them we let through, but and, you know, the trouble is, every time one of those messages comes in, if it doesn't quite read right, we're never sure if it's someone who's like just an angry arsehole or if it's someone who's like actually got legitimate concerns. And like, there's a balance everywhere, right? Like, some people are like on the edge and we're like, they're angry, but are they angry at us? Or are they angry at the game? Or are they, you know, and we're saying, you know, like, there's me trying to say, don't be angry at all. Don't get you anywhere. Who do I think goes up from the championship in real life? What, this year? Coventry. Silencing dissenting voices. Oh, if someone comes to my channel and chucks out abuse, they do get banned. It's as simple as that. And yeah, they can call me as censoring them or whatever. Oof. People use Reddit to vent. They do. But it's funny, like, how many, like I said the other day, how many people I saw say Loki Doki's the only one who's been honest, when like about 50% of content creators have exactly the same view as Loki Doki. Like, I've heard Breezy say the same. I've heard Llama say this. Llama didn't get alpha access, I don't believe. Llama said the same. People were calling Llama a shill, FM Llama. If you don't know FM Llama, please go follow FM Llama. So I don't think he got alpha access. He might have done, but he didn't have an alpha video or anything. I think he said he didn't get it, but, you know, maybe he did. Playing time card is better than anything on FM24. Yeah, there are some cards that are better. Like, I've seen people say that the card and tile system's bad. I don't think the card and tiles are bad. I think the implementation isn't where it should be. Loki got some love because he got left out. But that's what I'm saying. Llama wasn't in it either. The Loki video was weird, I gotta say it. You're bored? You think this is a stream that won't get you bored? I don't know, maybe. The Loki video the other day was weird. I'll come out and say it. I've been watching Loki's videos recently. I never used to watch Loki, but I'm watching him recently. And then I watched that video and I was like, I don't get what he's, like, I get what he's trying to say, but I think he's missed the mark. But everyone will watch it. Like, everyone who doesn't quite understand how these kind of things work will latch onto his video and be like, yeah, ooh, they're all corrupted because they had to take a rail replacement bus to London. I had to take a rail replacement bus to London at 4 a.m, get on the underground, pay for that myself, and like to go listen to someone give a PowerPoint presentation, right? If that buys me to give a good review for the game, then yeah, I can't talk too much about it. Do I have the player packs? Yeah. He's never been one to follow the crowd. Yeah, but that's the funny thing. His opinion is the same as the crowd. That's the funniest thing. He hasn't even got a different opinion. His opinion is the same. Other than now he said that he won't accept an invite or whatever. But he kept saying he's not on the list. He's not on the list. And then in the next sentence he says, "Oh, I got a call I got an email to invite me." I'm like, well, if you weren't on the list, why did you get a call to invite you? If you've been invited, you're on the list. That's it, right? I understand if he didn't want to go, that's fine. If he's got social anxiety, lots of people who got social anxiety, that's fine. Like, I fully appreciate that. Yeah, that's fine if he's not good in crowds around people. Look, I'm not hating on him for going or not going. I just think he's misunderstood the nature of the list or not the list or whatever. Oh, we hit the post. That's got to be in. Oh, I thought we'd scored then. A clickbaity. I mean, you got to play the clickbait game a little bit. You got to play the clickbait game. But I think it did throw other creators under the bus. So I don't know if any of you were in on, when was it, Wednesday night? Was it a Monday night? It might be Monday night. Just on Monday night, we had people, I had a guy in going, Loki's the only one who's true. Loki's the only one who's, keep honest. All of the other creators are bought and paid. I'm like, well, what did Loki say? He says this. And I said, well, I said that. Oh, okay. But Loki's the only honest one. And we just went around in circles. And I was like, I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. And like, I had quite a few people, like, also on the comments and stuff. We've seen it a lot. Also on Reddit. Like, I appreciate, like, I don't have anything wrong with what Loki's doing, but it was like the approach to the video in a way, or like the impression, not necessarily like Loki's actions, but the way in which it mobilized people behind him. Or behind what he said, or people misconstrued what he said. Like, he's like, it's not attack on content creators. Yes, the implication was there, right? Because he's saying subconscious. I mean, someone made a really good point, right? I might have been Dan or someone I was talking to. So if he wasn't on the list, does that not subconsciously change? He might have been even him. He might have even brought it up in his video. If he's not on the list, does that not subconsciously change his view of the game as well? Does he not get like? Could he not get like jealous that he's not on? He is on the list. Surely, if he's invited, go on, finish, boys. How many times are we gonna hit the woodwork? I feel like RDF tactics here. If he deserves a bit of attention and views. Oh, he's a good creator. I'm not bashing that. I just think his video the other day was it was out of order. Yeah, for me too, Breezy. Because I had to sit on live on. I watched it before I went live, but I also had to sit in my live and get told that I was being dishonest about the game while I was saying exactly the same views. What am I yapping about, Nathan and Elisa? Football manager. Him and Benji the OGs. Yeah. I don't think what Ben says all the time is great either. I respect them both as YouTubers, and I like them both as people. But sometimes people say things that are that they don't mean necessarily. Yeah, I think most have. I can't be bought with a rail replacement bus to London on my day off, or not my day off, or a day I have to take off from work. Use one of my days of annual leave to get a rail replacement bus to London.
Bag of balls.
when you put it that way, it doesn't sound quite the benefit that people make it sound like. I do get Sea Breezy, which is a benefit. Donnybrook, thank you very much for the follow. When you follow is good. Jonas Hector for Germany. What a short German career he must have had. He wasn't on the advanced access list. The alpha list. I mean, I guess not. The problem is, if he didn't like. Okay, the trouble is, I'd get myself in trouble if I talk about it. Not like legally, I'll get myself in trouble. Not like with Loki or whoever, or with anyone. It's just a legal thing I can't talk about. I would say if he was invited to an event in the summer, he wasn't not on the list. His issue is more with SI, maybe. But then does that not make him biased? Does that make sense? Benji's been quite annoying the last few streams I've seen from him. Changing his opinions heavily. Do you know what? I mean, to be fair to Ben, and to be fair to like other creators, my opinions change stream to stream. I was frustrated on Wednesday with the game because we were watching that stupid defending happening. Today I'm winning, so I'm quite happy. We're winning the game. Nathan, I wouldn't recommend putting your age in the chat. It's generally a bad idea. I'm just gonna delete that for you. You got to be careful as well. You know, the thing is, any creator could have gone all in on the rage and the hate for the new game, right? And done what? I don't know what, 2 streams? And then what? And then what do? They call it the worst game ever. They show all the problems with the game, and then what? What, they're going to keep playing it? Of course not. Sorry, my mouse is in the way. Are their viewers going to play it? Probably not. So then the viewers lose interest in that game. Actually, I mean, in that regard, there is an incentive not to be too critical. But then, at that point, I mean, if the game is that bad, why would you want to play it? FM26 is a mini game. I'll have to give that a look. Like I said, I like him. You know, it's not. I don't think the video the other day was. I don't think the video the other day. Actually, no. I think the video the other day did hit the way in which he wanted. Yeah, it does feel. I mean, fair play to him. Sometimes you got to do that on YouTube, haven't you? Most players are hardcore players. This hardcore players thing is interesting because I feel like so on the FM show we managed to offend some people who consider themselves hardcore players just because we said like hardcore players make up a minority of players now, so they're not behind every decision regarding the game. That wasn't us saying they shouldn't be, or whether they should be. Probably they shouldn't be. And me saying that right there will upset some people. I'm getting battered in this Millwall game. Needless self-preservation, yeah. Nice, calm, insightful content. Watching Kurt go on... I watched him go unhinged the other day. I'm not a fan of his, though, to be fair. I think he was a bit over the... Oh, what a goal. Own goal. I was like, who's Danny McNamara? I don't have a player called Danny McNamara. You mean this bit? Who was saying about the red? Who was mentioning the red bit? Was it Marcus or Ryan? Ryan was mentioning it. I know, right? I don't think they would be. Well, I saw a lot of comments before was saying... I saw a lot of... Well, that's the problem we've had about objective facts, like... Companies always try to appeal more people. I mean, and that is a problem with a lot of products, right? I mean, it's the Game of Thrones problem, right? When everyone likes Game of Thrones, is Game of Thrones no longer any good? Is Game of Thrones watered down and you know, big online creator save? Was I in it? I covered for... Did I cover for Lelujo? Who did I cover for? RDF Tactics. I covered for RDF Tactics twice. But he wasn't playing when I played. Is this my average YouTube account? The last week it has. What are we on? No, it has been for the last week, yeah. Actually, this is lower than it was last week. Since the launch of FM26, it's been crazy in here. And on YouTube. A month ago, I was on like 10 people a stream. To be fair, I haven't been playing Football Manager. I've been playing just random indie games. Which I probably will do again at some point, but we'll see. Yeah, that name's banned in the chat. But I think, what was that? Langstaff scoring goals this game is not realistic. Matty Langstaff. Oh, he almost scored again. Anyone can score against Norwich, except Portsmouth are like the only team who lost to them. Or one of two teams. Oh, that name is also banned in the chat. Double names banned in the chat. Although, to be fair, I don't think he's done anything wrong. Just a troll. I haven't seen that troll in a while, actually. I could probably unban that name now in the chat. But I don't know how to. I don't know how to remove a name from the banned names list. Would you recommend a new save once the football game comes out? Yes, Jack. Generally, I would. Just because if there's any bugs in rules or registrations or things like that, or like the way a player's developing or anything like that, they'll carry over. Like match engine bugs and other bugs won't, but bugs like that will. Or like finance bugs or anything like that. Christian P needs absolving. I don't think the guy... The trouble is, the guy who used to write that, he was just like a bit annoying, but actually he'd write really homophobic and racist stuff if you let him keep talking. So that's why I banned the word. The Seance of Blake Manor. I've seen that. Is it similar to Blue? It's similar to... So I've been playing... me and the wife also been playing Golden... Case of the Golden Idol. Is that what it's called? And, well, there's a sequel to that too, right?
Bag of balls.
Does that let me... Yeah, he found the one, Adam. I should have just pressed allowed it then. J4, thank you very much. Is it Jake? Jake, thank you very much for the follow. Wouldn't you followers get a football sticker? Is that Ronaldo? It's almost as bad as that statue of him. I feel like I can get a goal back in this game. Who's my favourite player? What in the game right now? Mario Balotelli. Actually, Balotelli hasn't been doing that well. Who's been Josh Murphy? Josh Murphy. FM community has drama. Hey. It always used to be Dr. Benji versus Leluja. Detective game. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks good. To be honest, the only reason I probably won't play it is because I'll wait for it on console. Because if I wait for it on console, I can get it. And then the wife can play it downstairs. FM saying stuff about no mobile, nothing about console. I'm sure they will. I'm just, I mean, they're probably just busy, to be honest. What's with Balotelli? He's in my team. He's not playing right now. He's on the bench. Plymouth full game. Plymouth could be interesting. I like to start in the non-league. I'm going to be starting in... I'm either going to be starting in non-league or the Welsh leagues. And we're either going to do a journeyman if we start in the Welsh leagues, or we'll try and bring the non-league team to the Premier League. One of the two. And that could become a journeyman. The non-league football shop are gonna ping me a shirt. If you guys don't check it, I'm gonna give. I don't know if Mitch is still here. He's probably gone to bed, I imagine. Non-league. They're on TikTok as well. Non-league football shop. Go give them a follow on TikTok. Non-league football shop. But they have some unreal shirts. Check out the GTA one, by the way. Say it so casually. What, Balotelli? No, he's in my team. Do you mean... I don't know if the question meant my favourite player in the game or my favourite player in real life. It's kind of hard as a Portsmouth fan to say who my favourite player is in real life, because, like, is the question about, like, a player who's good or a player who I just generally quite like, or... You know, because none of the Portsmouth players are especially good. Is he going to get a yellow? Oh, he's not going to get a card. I am a Pompey fan, Jake, yeah. You do a Millwall save. They must finally rate us. Millwall's alright. Get some nice shirts at Millwall. And D'Alessandro. We had him at Pompey, yeah. Dorking could be fun. Dorking's a weird... Like, I almost don't want to do Dorking. But I did think about Dorking. But I almost don't... Oh, you got to get onto that pack. I almost don't want to do Dorking because I feel like you can't replace Mark White. Dorking is Mark White. For good or bad. If anyone's never seen Bunch of Amateurs on YouTube, I thoroughly recommend it. It's like quite fun to watch. They do a couple of... Is he off? Is that a second yellow? Oh, no, it was... My back line is picking up yellow cards, though. I like this angle. I wish it stayed on that angle. Oh, my word. Oh, I wish it stayed on that angle for the shot. FM26 or FM24? FM20. I'm not going back to FM24. I've played FM24 to death. Maybe in like 10 years. It is midnight. Is 10:30 for you? What, in the morning? If the time is 10:30 for you, you must be in India. And 10.5 hours is probably about right. No, that's too much, right? 10:30. Uncle used to be part of the medical team back when we won the FA Cup. Nice. My lodger, well, my parents' lodger. That's got. Oh, you got to score. Turn and hit it. Oh, he missed the ball. I've never seen that. Did you see him whiff? Oh, yes, it's in. Oh, did anyone see the whiff then? You're in Australia. Oh, is it like a half time zone in Australia? Jordan Williams absolutely whiffed it that first time. That touch then from Emmanuel Dennis as well. That come off the block as well. FM26 game time is already 10% of the FM24 game time. You played that much already? To be fair, you're in 2027 already, aren't you, Chi? Or 2026? Oh, I'm still chasing though. I think we can get a result in this. Okay, how are we looking for fitness? We might bring on some subs. We'll let this highlight play out. Too early to start a long-term save? Yes, it is. I would wait until at least Tuesday. And I would wait to see what they announce in terms of patches coming up. Because then it might... Oh, he's put it over. I would wait until at least Tuesday. Tuesday? Let's bring on Dazelle. Let's bring on Balotelli. Who wanted more game time? Oh, Lang. Oh, I haven't even got him on the bench. I need to bring him on. Okay, let's bring on... Should we bring on De Chilio? Williams is on a yellow. Let's bring on De Chilio. Yes, Marlon. Ogilvy. Marlon. Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, good tackle. Yeah, they've definitely improved. Right, watch right here. Okay, the wing back is chasing back. Let's see. This is going to be the test of whether it's fixed. The wing back is running back. This number 17 should cover 39. 5 should go across. Or at least cover the space. Okay. Okay, they did enough. I mean, the play didn't play out how we thought. But the winger had to cut back. Ooh, he got beaten easy there, but I mean, that could happen. I don't mind that. If I have one change for Tuesday, what would it be? Attribute colors. Attribute color changing. Purely because that's like an actual quality of life issue for colorblind people. Liverpool saved 7 points ahead of Arsenal. Nice going, ACDC. Season 2 both... Oh, you got different saves. What's your YouTube one, Chi? You couldn't stand 24. Why could you not stand 24? Right, surely we can get a dub here. Brentford. Oh, yeah, you said earlier, yeah. Breezy, good night. Thank you for chilling out. Give Breezy a follow as well. I'm going to give him a shout out. Although I'm sure everyone knows Breezy. Breezy. There we go. The playing time vortex. I don't know what I wonder what my FM26 time is. I don't think it's that high. Also, considering I did like 100 years sim. And I've also left the game open a few times. 50 hours on this. Oh, well, 50 hours on the beta. That didn't... Does that actually take you to Breezy's channel? It does not. Great. Well done, me. That's so weird because it picks up that he's playing Football Manager, but if I do it this way, it works. Will Smith moved to Southampton. No, Will Still. Yeah, I know Will Still's there. Oh, what? I think RDF met him the other day. 81 hours. I'm on 81 hours if you include the alpha that I played. Around that. 400 hours each year. You think you're going to play more this year. Red card. Get him off. Can't foul Balotelli like that. Is Balotelli dead? I'm going to go very attacking. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to wait for this to play out. I'm not wishing Will Still success. I wish RDF Tactics moderate success. Segasic? Oh. I hope RDF finds lots of wonder kids that he brings to the Southampton area, and then Southampton release them and Portsmouth pick him up, and they turn out to be really good. And I'll thank RDF for it. Yeah, he is. My friend Jack's in the game. Actually, I don't know if he's still in the game. I'm going to check, actually. He used to be in the game. I'm going to have a look after this match. We interviewed my friend Jack on the show. Because he was in the game. It's going to be a goal. Oh, come on. DeCilio. Emmanuel Dennis. Oh, he's lost it. Ogilvy. He's won it back. Josh Murphy. Oh, what? Oh, he's put it over. Oh. He worked at Coventry, Leicester, and Lincoln. Head of a data analyst, or a youth development analyst, or head of youth development. I think he was at Lincoln. The music. I don't know what's going on with the music today. Oh, this is like Spotify's. It's something a bit different, isn't it? What is it on? What's this playlist called? It is all right. New Dance Revolution. This playlist is called. I just picked a random one today, but this seems all right. What's the I wonder if he's at a clubbing game. Oh, that's an annoying result. I think we're playing well tonight, though. Yeah, he was head of data at Coventry. Wonder if the game still has him at Lincoln. Where am I in the league? Okay, we're 21st. We've definitely picked up points. Jack Coles. Jack Coles. There he is. He's still at Lincoln in my game. Yeah, he was also a scout for Guinea-Bissau. And oh, he worked at Northampton as well. Yeah, I went to university with Jack. Well, I lived with Jack. How goes it, Jorg? Yeah, he's in a beanie hat. Yeah. He's a Pepper-like. Oh, I forget. Every time someone says that, I should press that pep button. I should press the pep button. For 19 years? Is it wrong? I think you're right. I think it was wrong, right? He was at Leamington before. No, 119 years he was at Northampton. Not 19 years. Right, he was at Leamington before that. He was assistant to the kit man at Leamington. Okay, okay, this brings Lang on. Right, where are we at with the prediction? Was it the Millwall match? Or was it what was the match before the Millwall match? It was the Preston match. How long ago was the prediction? Nope, this is just opened a prediction. Right, prediction is opened for this match. Wrexham. Found a youth location out of him before the end of the pod. Yeah, it is Guinea-Bissau. Guinea-Bissau is a really interesting country. This is Wrexham Stadium. Shouldn't they have one end missing? Oh, you mean because he's 100 years old? Yeah. You can't hear any music. That's because you're on YouTube, Nathan. There is no music on YouTube because otherwise I will get copyright striked. Do I ever use England Lower League database from tier? I don't tend to, purely because like at that level the game's like you just win your first 5 or 6 seasons. You're just delaying the first 5 or 6 seasons tend to be much of a nothing. If you do that kind of save. Like, I'd quite like to do it, but it's quite a slog at the lower levels. Can we see a couple of mins on 2D? That's 2D right there. Wait, you want the view on 2D? You mean like this? That's 2D. You want to see? This is what the stadium looks like in 2D. Looks alright, doesn't it? They're going to score here. Oh, what a block. The blocking this year is really good. Blocking is really good. Who's been the best player for me in this save? Probably Josh Murphy. It doesn't simulate lower league well. Well, the other problem is, like, there's not much differentiation in attributes when you get to that level. Like, between tier 12 and tier 8, what's the difference in attributes? So you get someone who's got ever so slightly better attributes, you'll win. And you just, you know, you prioritize the physicals and competent at the technicals, well offside. Josh Windass. Get out of here. Josh Windass. The game is much better. I think they've updated the match engine. I was saying earlier, I think even the match engine's been updated. I'm pretty sure. It definitely feels like the match engine's been updated. It's feeling pretty good. What am I looking for here? That button. Okay. See some crazy goals. Oh, yeah. We see Breezy shared one with us earlier in the chat. Oh, my God. He stepped out. Oh, that's looking better. But we saw one earlier where he did like a little step over. A Rabona is that one, isn't it? Where you flick around your leg. And hit like behind your other leg. Rabonas are actually like kicking the back of your own leg. Ooh, don't penalty that. Oh, free kick. Okay. Josh Windass was great tonight. 3 assists for more. For Wrexham. Did it finish 3-2? Easy top. Yes, it is, Rob. They've actually said that. It's so much easier because so many more that. Basically, the problem before is that their code for their game was custom. They made themselves their own engine. So the only people who could fix it are the engineers at the studio. And hopefully they knew what was going wrong, because don't think it's like 20 years of spaghetti code and not all the engineers had stayed all that time. So there might be something in the game that was built like 15 years ago by someone who's no longer there. Moving it across to Unity, the engine is still the same engine to some extent, but moving it across to Unity, like if there's a problem with the UI, anyone who has like Unity experience can fix it. First volatile player. Oh, it looks good. It does look good, yeah. During the moment, SI. You did say Sai. Things used to. Yeah, there are definitely things missing. Coach Lamb. Definitely. Marcus, thank you very much. Catch you later. Media handling on personal players info been updated today. Was it not there? Copy and paste done with FM26 code from FM24. No. Well, the match engine's still on the same basis. That's a great through ball. Oh, that was actually a really good goal. I got to give him that one. The through ball there was sublime. Watch this through ball. That was a beautiful through ball. I'm not blaming defenders on that either. Yeah, get rid of the volatile ones. Yeah, I think you're right, Coach. I think like it's fine. It's fun to play. They definitely need to improve it though. Only sign those kind of players. Oh my God, you'd fall apart. You'd be forever arguing with players. My drink doesn't taste like. I've got to shake it up, I think. Harvey Blair. Oh, we're back in the game. Callum Lang. I've just played him. He's like, give me a game, boss. All right, you're on. He scored. He's done what John Swift did in real life. Code is largely the same, just ported. The match engine, yeah. Yes, the match engine, indeed. Chi, good night. Thank you very much. Good luck with I'm slowly dragging them away. Dragging them away. Slowly but surely. There's like the in and out of possession. There's definitely a lot of fun to have with it. How frequently are injuries? Not too bad. I don't think we've had that many major ones this year. Not in match, anyway. I don't even know if we've had an injury in mid match. Coach Slam, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Nathan. I don't know if I should be exploiting the wide areas against this team. Segasic. Oh, he's gone back to Yang. Onside. Back to Yang again. Callum Lang. Oh, I thought he was going to get a second goal. Oh, bow out. You got... No, don't... No, he broke then. Why did the centre-back just break in the opposition box? Uh-oh. He just stopped. What a tackle from Blair there. The women's football, there's a lot of injuries. Someone broke their spine. Fucking hell. Google is your friend. Who said that? Google is my enemy. I look like a football manager. Yeah, I've got that pep look.
You're so funny.
Like that, right? Food poisoning is always a funny one to you. Do you get food poisoning in the game? Three formations, only setting up 2... Yeah, you should be able to do 2 formations. The ACL league is more common in women's football. I don't know about breaking your back is more common. We're all over Wrexham here. I think we can definitely... I'm going to load up this league table. Oh, wait. That's annoying. Right, league table. 31 points. Oh, no, here we go. 18-month ACL. Yeah, how long does a spine injury put someone out for? Two years ongoing. Flipping hell. That must be a rare one. Is that a real life one though? The backbone of the team. Ba-dum-tsh. Oh, I've probably got a ba-dum-tsh sound effect. Yeah, a round of applause sound effect. Is that really loud? That sounds really loud in my ear. Harvey Blair. Nice. Pack. Frubel. Lang. Turn. Ooh, nice little dribbling. Devlin. Frubel now. Lang. He's on 2. He's on 2. He told me to play him and I played him. And he's proven me wrong/right. Him as all managers. What? Pep, Arne Slot, Eric Ten Hag, Enzo Maresca. It's the look, isn't it? It's the look. The bald and beard. I'm either a football manager or a travel YouTuber. Alpon S, how's it going? I think you said playing super well, but my French is rusty. You do Italian, I can do it, but French I can't. But bonjour. Verts needs to be on a free roll of roaming instructions in real life. Do you in the game? Mr. Bud and Mr. Dubs is going to confuse me. Simon Whistler I've heard. Simon Whistler I've heard before as well. Yeah. What's a nice level in French? Not much for me. I was always bad at French. Do you know? My French is bad for a reason. So they teach French badly in English schools. Your English is better than my French. Mobile looks good this year. Mobile is just the same game as last year. Santiago. I've experimented with... Yeah, we experimented a fair bit. Zhilong, you probably didn't hear it on the YouTube chat, to be honest. I don't know if those sound effects go through. Oh, they might do now, actually. Familiarity on the tactics screen. It makes no sense for you. Nearly complete familiarity when you click on the category. It says awkward or competent. Yeah, I don't know if that's working right, Sheeny. Glasner got sacked. Wait, where's Glasner? Where's Glasner again? Oh, Palace, right? Palace. You got a B in French. Hola, ¿cómo estés? Muy bien. So, like, when I was at school, I think we learned like a tiny bit of French in primary school, which isn't like on the continent. In Europe, they start teaching English or French at a much younger age. Like, my brother lives in Sweden. They were teaching him English at like 5, 6 years old. We had a little bit of French at that age. But then when I went to secondary school, I had German classes. Rather than... I wanted French and then Spanish, but I got German. And then German and then French. But my French was like 2 years behind at that point. And then I changed school. And when I changed school, they all started with French and were later to German. So I was like a year behind in French and a year ahead in German. It was really annoying. So I always struggled to catch up with French. And then later in life, I learned Italian. Everyone speaks English in Sweden. They do, yeah. They do. Well, he grew up in the Netherlands and Sweden. Muy hablo español. 2-2. Good start for new engine. Major. Yeah, I think once everything's like sorted. A lot of people learning Latin's helpful. How old am I, Mr. Dubs? I'm gonna guess based on your username, the same age as you. Your French teacher was fit. That's why you got a decent grade. I think my first German teacher was too. J'adore la bibliothèque. You love the library. You like the library. Yeah, I don't like. I think they need to make the portal customizable, and I think they will, just not yet, obviously. French from year 7 to your choice of subject, German in year 8, 9. Yeah, so that's what my second school was, but my first school, when I was in year 7 and year 8, was the other way around. So like it was French or German. You sort of had a choice, but if it was oversubscribed, you got sent up to a different thing, and that's basically what happened to me. French was oversubscribed, so I got given German. I wanted to learn Spanish because more people spoke Spanish, but I got given German. And then I liked German once I got learning it, so it was fine. You can write a sentence with a French expression. You have to guess what it means. If you like, I don't think I'll do very well. Username is your birth year. Not the other thing. Oh, yeah. The letter H, whatever it is. No, it is also my birth year. There's something like you are... There's something... Grosse Bugo. Something like big, beautiful something. Goose, I don't know. Big, beautiful something. La Vienne, I don't know. But some of those words have Latin origin, which is why I can tell what they are. Although gross is like German as well, isn't it? Du bist dick und groß. Which sounds rude. Well, it is rude, I suppose, but a different kind of rude. French exchange. So I had a French exchange student. Well, it's French pen pal when I was at primary school. And he liked hunting, which is fine or whatever. But so we had to write them a letter and they'd write us a letter back. He wrote me a letter and would send like a photo. He sent me a photo of him with like a dead deer that he'd shot. I was like, what the flip? Not that I didn't. I lived in the woods and we had deer in our garden and stuff. So like it wasn't like I'd never seen a deer, and like they had hunting behind our house, so it wasn't too weird. But like the fact that that was the photo he chose. Ah, my brother. Let me read it again. My brother. Le sang. Is sang brother? Is mon frère? Is not mon frère not my brother? Bonsoir, mon frère. How goes it, Chris? Salah out from December till early January. In your game, I assume, right? Oh, no, you mean in AFCON. I'm good, Chris. Have you had some sleep? Have you had some sleep? I hope you have. All right, don't concede here. You are the blood of the vein. Okay. Like a blood brother. Fratello di sangue. One of your mates had one and they would go on school trips to Alton Towers. Yeah, I think it's like we didn't really have that. Playing some FM. What are you playing, Chris? Are you playing Spurs? Bastard in the WCL again. I can't lose this game. We've been on top for a lot of this game as well. It's actually been pretty close. But considering we lost that last game, okay, Harvey Bear wants to come off. No. Undo. Wait, is it made that sub already? I didn't want to make that sub. Who have I got on the bench? Okay, Bishop. Bring Kobe Bishop on there. No, wait, what's happened there? Pause. Okay, what's going on? Undo that. Undo everything. Right, Konchowski's come on. There, let's put him there. Put Segasic there. Let's leave Segasic there. Pack. Bishop. That works. Anyone call me a liar tonight? One guy was saying, what was he saying? He was saying, yeah, one guy was saying why are all content creators saying the game's so good? Why won't they say what it's really like? And I asked him what he think it's really like, and he basically had the same view as me. And I was like, well, that's what I said. And then I said I rate it a 6 out of 10. I said, what do you rate the game? And he said a 6 out of 10. And I was like, so you rate the game the same as me? Like, why do you think I'm not saying what I think about the game, and then you give exactly the same opinion as me? It was very surreal. How goes the NUFC Pro? And that's been a lot of the conversation a lot of the time. Why is no content creator negative about the game? Okay, what do you want me to say it's negative? Well, the UI is broken and doesn't flow and doesn't feel like it's made for a mouse. Okay, yes, I agree. That's what I said. Match engine definitely feels better today. Yeah, that's fine. It's the nuance. People lack people lack the ability to consider nuance. Well, no, I don't think they lack the ability. I think, because that's not fair for me to say. I don't think people lack the ability to consider nuance. I don't think people are open to considering nuance. Reaction has been polarizing. Yeah. It's not a unique phenomenon to Football Manager or to any element of human psychology. It's pretty common. It's Brexit all over again. Let's call this Fmexit. Fmexit. This is our Fmexit. You're either leaving Sports Interactive or you're staying with them. No in betweens. That's got to be a penalty. You can't do that to me. That's got to be a penalty. Look how well we're playing now. Oh, nice ball. Ogilvy's in. Cut back to Segasic. Oh, he's put it straight into him. Oh, some of this play is looking silky tonight. We're seeing tricks. We're seeing nice passes. Oh, there was a match engine update for sure on Tuesday. We're seeing interceptions in the right places. Tony's right. Yep, it's the Fmexit. Chris, how's Tony got on tonight? Is he still going? I know he was live. I'm going to assume not, actually. I just looked at my... he's just finished. Okay, yeah. I was like, do you know what I just did? I went and looked at my Twitch numbers and they just jumped. So he's just finished. That tends to be what happens. Right. I don't like looking at my Twitch numbers, but I am keeping an eye on them because we're kind of getting close. Like, thanks to all you guys, we're kind of well, Tony will hit it, but we're kind of getting close to hitting partner, which I never thought would happen. I thought I was going to be happy if we hit like 25 to 30 people this month. So to have like 20, I don't know how many people are on YouTube right now. There are 30 people on YouTube. No, there's more. There's 40 people because there's YouTube Shorts as well. So that's insane. Playing FM24 over... You've put 5,000 hours into FM24. What, do I not have a left back to bring? I don't. Right, which leave as it is. Are you playing as Sunderland as well, Chris? Oh, he's done pre-season. He's built a solid looking Sunderland team. Did he survive the drop? You can't see you playing. I think they'll update it though, Tony. You imagine when they had the World Cup mode. And the World Cup's about to happen. No, thank you guys. It's all for you guys. 5k hours is insane. He got relegated. They kept him on. That's interesting they kept him on. That's interesting they kept him on. They got rid of sliders in FM20. Do you remember when they moved from everything being along the top to some of it being along the top and some of it down the side? And everyone hated it. And now they've gone back to... Everyone hated it. Now they've gone back to the top. I wish I could find like some... I wish I could find some old Reddit from like when they did that. Or like, there probably wasn't Reddit. What's up, Frugal? Balotelli! Oh, I need a Balotelli sound effect. I need a Balotelli goal. We've got to find it. We're going and finding it now. Is it on side? It is. Balotelli commentary. Give me a good one. Oh, I don't want Aguero. Aguero. I've already got Aguero. How about this one? Balotelli wonder goal. Oh, it's American. Let's pause the music. Everything's back on top, yeah. No, I'm not having that. Absolutely brilliant from Ballo. No. Chris, thank you very much. Bring back sliders. Sliders are a time travel show. Yeah. I think there wasn't there? Where are we playing? Oh, Josh Knight's playing in defense. He sounds like Zealand. Absolutely brilliant from Ballo. Let's see if we can find another one. Are these got commentary or are these going to have music? It's going to have music, isn't it? What? Oh, no. Oh! I can't show you, but I've just seen a great goal from Balotelli in real... I just saw it, one of his AC Milan goals. I'm going to have to find it after the stream. I think I'm going to go down a Balotelli rabbit hole after this. Segasic. Oh, go on. Yang. Oof. A parallel universe travel show. People divide on Chatman 4. I think Chatman 4 on launch wasn't that... It was pretty buggy though, right? They had to release like some patches. But... Oh! Ooh. See, look, that if that was yesterday, Balotelli would have waltzed round him. Let's get the music back on. Although this highlight hasn't ended. Still going. Oh, Chris has sent me one. Arabia. Oh, the Arabian commentators are always mad. I think I've got an Arabian commentator for Salah or someone. Let's pause this. Let's pause this. Okay, what? Where is this just gone? There. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. No, this isn't going to be my main save. No, no, no. Yeah, that one will work. I'll sort it out afterwards. They go wild afterwards. Yeah, Wardo, we're just doing this for the beta. I don't know when we'll finish this, actually. It might only fit in one season. I'll see if I can find an Italian commentator, though, because I think an Italian commentator one might be quite good. But that one is a good one. I mean, to be honest, what I can do is I can have it rotate them. Yang? Ooh. See, yesterday he would have just dribbled around him. I think they fixed the bugs, but I think that was sort of like early. People had to get like download the update, which at the time was like I don't know if they downloaded it. Oh, you're joking. What a time to concede. I think at the time it was like, okay, who we got on the subs bench today? Well, you had to get it on the like PC Gamer or something, right? On the disc. Well, how and why do I have Balotelli? Because I bought him. Messi scored the dribble goal, almost screamed goal, goal, goal. Probably this one. I don't know if you can you guys hear it on the YouTube chat? I can't remember if I fixed it or not.
Messi. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, that's the Messi one.
Oh my goodness. Just when you think he's done everything, he comes up with
The goalie scored v Germany, probably, yeah. Do I have a better Messi one? The Tammy one's good. Ciro Immobile, I've got Italian. Although it's not a goal one. The white legs bug. What's the white legs bug? Is this end of match? This end of match, isn't it? I like the return of the end of match highlight because it just puts you on edge. It just puts you on edge because you could get something from it. And you never know. You know it's not going to be end of match. You could get something from it. Oh. I will take a corner. Wait, what's that say? But who's this? Schmidt is going... Oh, the goalkeeper's gone up. My goalkeeper's genuinely gone up. Don't end the match. Don't end the match. Turn. No. No, not backwards. Oh, he's done him. Oh, you waited too long. Some player wears skins. Oh, oh, you mean like the... Yeah, they wear like... Yeah. I know what you mean. Welcome across to Twitch, by the way, in UFC Pro. Keeper got bored and ran back. Did he run all the way back? Crazy. Most of your players have white legs, like they're untextured. They're probably wearing like tights. What was the point of the keeper going up? I don't know. Apparently short corners are quite good this year, actually. I don't know if we scored a corner. Oh, it's stuck on this screen. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, you're joking. No, we've been playing well recently. Oh, we've fallen into a drop zone. Trust the process. Oh. We could be gone. Alright, we got a month. We bought ourselves a month. To be honest, if at the end of March, it could be bad anyway. I thought we'd been turning things around. We lost the last two matches late though. Oh yeah, okay. So tonight we drew with Southampton. We dominated that match. We lost to West Brom 7-1. No, sorry, we beat West Brom 7-1. Then 3-3 with Sheffield, 4-4 with Preston. I mean, look how many goals are being scored though. We lost both of those just. I think we'll be all right. Like, we've definitely improved from where we were. I think the way we're playing now, like, if I go back to where we were, like, look, this is when we were messing up. Look at this run here. Who do we beat Sheffield Wednesday 5-3, and we beat Middlesbrough. Look at this run here. This is when it was bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses, a draw. 6, 7 losses, a draw. 8 losses before we beat Swansea. And then since then, look. Win, draw, loss, win, loss, draw, loss, win, loss, draw, win, draw, loss. So I think we definitely improved. Yeah, that patch there's the bad patch. We're past that. Sackables form. Oh, yeah, for sure. We definitely improved. We couldn't get anything to work at that point. We're like 21st now. We were 8 points adrift. We were down in 24th. Am I going down? Right now, I think so. We're 1 point off. We can get up to... But we were 8 points... We were 8 points off, like, 23rd at one point. We'll be getting Kobe Bishop playing time. Rotation. Sack inbound. Maybe. We'll see. See how we get on. I think we're playing all right. I think those last two games were unlucky as well. We went down. Oh, there was a late goal in that Wrexham game. Who do we have next? Okay, Hull. Right, prediction is open for the Hull game. Where are Hull in the league? Hull are in 14th. But they look about in the same form as I'm in. In fact, we're predicted to win this. Top 2 at the minute in the Prem. Nice. Right. We've also been doing a little bit of rotation. Try and get everyone a bigger team. Where's Chaplin? Interesting it chucks Chaplin in here. We can try this. I mean, do you guys think I'm going to get sacked? What do you reckon? I thought we were going to get sacked like 3 streams ago. To be honest, if we get sacked, what are we on? It's Friday, isn't it? I'll be live. I don't know if I'm going to be live Sunday because we need to record the podcast. I might be live. I probably won't be live Sunday, so I'll probably be live Monday, and then the game's out Tuesday. Well, we'll be on to the full save. Pack hasn't got the legs on him. It's okay. We'll switch him up if we have to. Ollie McBurney. I mean, if I get sacked today, I don't know what I'm going to do on Monday. If I get sacked, what will I do? It's a good question. Creme de la FM. What a username, by the way. No way I get sacked. I think if I lose 2 games, I might. But I don't think I will lose 2 games. Actually, no, I think I will. This is all us so far. I love watching this little 2D. I don't know what causes that on my computer. All right, we should be back in sync. Thomas Parmo. Who does he play for? Thomas Parmo. That was a good goal for Liam Miller. Let's add a new manager. I might just go manage the women's team for a little bit. When will FM26 Mobile be released? Tuesday. Tuesday. It's Argentine. There's a good cut inside from Liam Miller then. Why is there like a weird scream in this song? What the hell is going on? Right. Is it a real player, Chris? If his first season, he won't have developed any different to anyone else's save. Oof. Oh, over the bar. Back-to-back wins inbound. Not right now, it doesn't seem like. Although, again, look at our XG, look at our possession, shots. What are they playing, Hull? Look at that formation they're playing. Flipping hell. That's their in possession. How defensive. That is their in possession formation. What's their out of possession? What? Why do these players tuck inside when they're out of possession? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. I don't understand their formation. He's in the game. That's got to be. Oh, come on. Why are we letting Liam Miller destroy me? Oh, good tackle. Ooh. My formation looks like a Star Trek model. Emmanuel Dennis is in. Oh, he's put it wide. Interesting, it says both those are AMCs. Wonder what it says when we're out of possession. What if it changes what it says on Chaplin? Is it Independiente? Greetings from Indonesia. Hello, Indonesia. I got Balotelli. I deserve the sack. What? You see, well, we probably can't see. If he's in South America, we won't be able to see. I haven't got a scouting budget that goes that far. I also have attribute masking on, so you won't see. We won't be able to see how good he is, I'm afraid. One, he probably won't show up anyway. That's got to be a goal for Dennis. Turn, shoot. I thought he wasn't going to do it. Balotelli is the perfect FM. Look, it's fireworks night this week. I can't not sign Balotelli on fireworks week, right? It's Halloween tonight. It's fireworks night next week. Found him in your save. That's got to be a TikTok, hasn't it? I've got to start doing like FM free transfer signings for my TikTok. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Record a load of those. Oh. Yeah, I have masking on. I always have masking on. Just that little edge to the game, masking. You never know quite what you're going to get. It's like a Kinder egg. Are you going to get the prize you want? Or are you going to get a little paper Rubik's Cube? I don't know what a paper Rubik's Cube would be like. A little paper frog. Reguilon is a freebie, is he? I don't think I can sign Reguilon, though. Emmanuel Dennis is a free. As is Balotelli. Mark Kiu. Oh. He should have finished that. As is Matteo De Sciglio. No consistency. I think it's tougher this year, Jack. You love a Maverick. Ravel Morrison. Ravel Morrison. Is he still playing football? What the foot? What are you doing? Why are you... What are you doing, centre-back? Ravel Morrison's like such a weird player. The potential that Ravel Morrison had. And the heights that Ravel Morrison didn't reach. Remember when he... Oh... Do you see that then? He tried to like dribble back heel it into the goal. That would have been great. Do you think it'd change attributes or words? No. I think there's a reason they did it for staff. And I don't think it applies to players. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Yeah, we tried to get Oxlade-Chamberlain. But don't forget he's a Southampton Academy product. Ravel was the most naturally gifted. Was he at Man United as a youngster? I think he was, right? And then he went to West Brom. And then he went to Turkey or something, right? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh. That gave me a heart attack. Scholesy was talking about on a podcast. Apparently he went missing when they tracked down. It was a kickabout with his mates outside JD Sports. I mean, at least he was playing football. What a through ball. Oh, Dennis, you got to score it. He was there from young and when I went to shit. Yep. I mean, there's lots of players like that. We talked about Jermaine. So I was in FM Llama stream earlier. If you don't follow FM Llama, go give him a follow. We talking about Jermaine Pennant. Like, Jermaine Pennant is like... Was Jermaine Pennant the most expensive 15-year-old or something? Like, Birmingham sold him to Liverpool, I think. Is that right? For like 5 or 10 million or something? Which for like a 15-year-old is insane. Probably illegal as well. Was that Bostock? Was it Arsenal for Jermaine Pennant? I think you're right. Jermaine Pennant did go to Liverpool at some point, right? He was at Portsmouth. He was at Stoke as well. Palace to Arsenal for 2 million at 15. Wait, who went from Palace to Arsenal at 15? Pennant was at Birmingham at some point, wasn't he? Karen Brady sold him. Okay. 14 couldn't read or write. Bostock or Pennant? I mean, Pennant was just such like a clearly talented player, but just like no head on him at all. Joined Birmingham from Arsenal, okay, and then Liverpool, okay. just no head on him. Like he forgot he had he left his car. So when he left he went to Spain, Real Zaragoza. He left his car at the train station to get the train to the airport. So because he had to sign on deadline day. Oh, we got a penalty. Because he had to sign on deadline day. Brought him from attitude stunk. Yeah, I think it's just head wasn't there. So we're in the lead now. I think we deserve to be in the lead in this match. So he left his Porsche at a train station in Zaragoza. And then when he arrived at Stoke, he was like trying to get settled in and stuff. And then he remembered like 6 months later. Wait, he forgot he had this car for like several weeks. And then he kept thinking, "Oh, I'll go back and get it. I'll go back and get it." And then he just forgot about it. 6 months later, he remembers not only the car, he remembers he left the car unlocked. And the keys to the car were in the glove compartment. So he rung his translator to pick up the car. And then he forgot about it again. Because he couldn't bring it. He was like, "Oh, I can't bring it to the UK. It's left-hand drive." He had a house he forgot as well. I thought the car rusted, but apparently the car didn't rust. He had a difficult background. Did he have a... Yeah, I bet agents paid a lot of that, yeah. Agents take advantage. I imagine he's not too bright. Maybe he is. Maybe he is bright, but... Or actually, no, maybe not too bright's not fair. Like, not too... because people can be smart without being clued in, right? Dele Alli. Dele Alli's different because Dele Alli's got a history of abuse. His best club was Stoke. Isn't responsible. Maybe I wouldn't say it's about responsibility. Dave, thank you for the rate. He's on the verge. Who? Jermaine Pennant is. That's a shame. He's probably he seems like he's probably a nice guy. He had a tag, right? Why did he have a tag? Shout out for Dave. How was your stream, Dave? Why did the music ended suspiciously there? Oh, that's a great ball. Oh, whoa. What a little touch. We've destroyed Hull there. Did Pennant have a bad upbringing as well? Okay. Oh yeah, if he was responsible for sure. I think more like what's the word I want? I don't want to say gullible because gullibility like plays into it, and I don't want to say like street smart because he probably is street smart. What's the equivalent of? It's probably a really obvious. I don't want to. It's not wise. It's not wisdom. Or maybe it is wisdom. Common sense. Common sense maybe is like the word, right? Like he's not necessarily dumb, but he lacks like common sense or like awareness, right? Clumsy. Fifth of West Ham, not qualified Champions League. Nice going. West Ham struggling in the game this year. Dopey? I don't know. Smartest people you know lack common sense. It's quite common. It's quite common that smart people lack common sense. I mean, you can find like some of the smartest people in the world. Often they'll have like some form of Asperger's or autism or something else. And it just means they completely lack like certain forms of social skills and stuff. And I imagine within football, there is probably some element of that. There's got to be lists like footballers who have that. Should have been Deadwood out. Linkage Savage on a free. Nice. Kolo Muani, but accepted. Very nice. We have turned this match around. This is going to be another hammering. Influence others got into a bad crowd. Like, I work with some of the smartest people. I work in a university. Some people are incredibly smart who I work with, but just lack complete, like, common sense on some of the simplest things. Who has common sense at 14? That true also, yeah. Yeah, you also lack... So when you're that, you also lack, like... You lack a proper... adolescence that help you develop that, right? That's true, yeah. So they lack a proper adolescence, which also doesn't help. You know, they get given, particularly, like, what was he, 15? Like, he was an early bird. Michael Johnson. Anyone remember Michael Johnson at Man City? He retired at like 22. He was meant to be the next big player. Good tackle. They've changed the match engine. They've changed it. I should take my video from the other day down. Oh. Oh my god, what a goal. Keeper should have had that. Joe Gelhardt. Okay, hopefully we can hold on here. It was a great... Well, I don't know why he decided to shoot here. Keeper should have had it. Nicholas Schmidt again. I'm getting a new goalkeeper. He's definitely better, yeah. I think I'm going to put it as like a comment on my video. The video hit the metric I wanted. I mean, I could do a follow-up video, but on the off chance that I'm wrong, it's just all placebo. Oh, yeah, definitely. I was going to do a video on it and about how Football Manager handles it, like a few years ago. Because in Football Manager, all you do is you just press a button and be like, oh, like, you're not good enough, you're gone. And that's it, like, they're done, right? Like, they just disappear out your game. You don't have to worry about the consequences on their lives. Why does it show him being sub still when I just undid it? Like, you never have to think about them. Whereas in real life, like, now they have, like, you know, all kinds of schemes and stuff to make sure they get employment, they get all kinds of stuff. There was a trigger warning. I'll give you a few seconds just in case. There was a Man City youth player a few years ago who committed suicide after they were released. Blame clubs, agents, sometimes parents for that, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, agents are definitely predatory. I wonder how many players' careers have been ruined because agents want them to go to X or Y club, right? Or like, you know, because it's going to get them a big payout, but the player's never going to get good football at that club. Then their career enters decline. You know what? If Danny Drinkwater stayed at Leicester, if Jack Grealish stayed at Aston Villa, where's Grealish now? Where's Palace are great at youngster management. Everton. So, like, if you look at Jack Grealish's career, he is at Everton, isn't he? Is Everton a step up from Villa at the minute? I don't think it is, right?
Bag of balls.
So he's ended up going back. I mean, I don't know if he's probably been paid more. Khalid, thank you very much for the follow. When you followers get a football sticker. Memphis Depay. There's a good example. Memphis Depay. Family environment isn't right. Yeah, I mean, Grealish is a good player. Grealish will end up at my Pompey. You think so? I don't think he will. I'll be lucky if that happens. Everton Villa are pretty comparable. Probably, yeah.
Bag of balls.
Chucky, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, Del Piero. What a player. Yeah, definitely predatory players.
Bag of balls.
Do you know, these stickers, they never used to... I think they work now. Extractus, thank you for the follow. You get a Messi. By the way, you guys can get more player stickers. There's a channel redeem if you're in Twitch to get more player stickers. It's like 5,000 points. The Adam, see, I told you. Eden Hazard, very nice. I've had these stickers for ages.
Bag of balls.
Van Plank. Oh, Liam Delap in a City shirt. There's an Arabic saying. What's the Arabic saying? Go ahead. Grealish is a better player after his time with City. More appreciative. Oh, definitely. I think he was the trouble. Where would you say, is Grealish the best player in that Everton team? Or do you think Grealish, I think Grealish was like the top dog in that Villa team. He's also won everything now, I suppose, right? Well, I'm stuck on this screen again. Everton's tactic, just give it to Grealish. Did it work? Did they win, Chris? They did, didn't they? I don't know where Everton are in the league. I think they're about mid-table, right? I've not done my fantasy team for this week, actually. I keep forgetting to do my fantasy team. What time have I got to do it by tomorrow? 1:30. Okay, Premier League table. 14, okay. They probably lost to stupid teams, didn't they? Oh, they lost to City. What was their other loss there? Oh, they lost to Spurs. 3-0. I never know with Spurs. Where are Spurs? Oh, Spurs are third, okay. Oh, you guys have picked up a bit. The trouble is, I saw like a couple of draws. I saw you lost to Villa, that was it. Struggled with not being the best player at City. I mean, he was Raheem Sterling's replacement at City, right? I think they've struggled to... It's going to sound weird. They've struggled to replace Raheem Sterling. And Raheem Sterling struggled to... Well, Raheem Sterling was in a different position at Chelsea and at Arsenal. Is Raheem Sterling registered for Chelsea at the minute? You really hate FM26. It makes you forgetting to sleep. What? You hate it so much you're forgetting to sleep. That sounds like a weird phenomena. I feel bad for Sterling is clearly still a good player. Grealish really wants to play for England. I'm up to 21st. David Bentley. Yeah, David Bentley dropped off quick, didn't he? Team leader meeting. Kobe Bishop. Unhappy. Oh, we'll give him some game time. Whatever. Try and keep everyone happy. Sterling do great at lower end Prem club. The problem with Raheem Sterling... Okay. The problem with Raheem Sterling is I don't think you can rely on him as a sole player. I don't think the wages is necessarily to do with it. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what I said, Rich. You just play and play until morning, struggling to stop. Oh, right. Okay. You hate it in that you keep playing it. That's fair enough. Yes, one more game is very addictive. But the game will still be there tomorrow. I don't think I said anything important, Rich. I mean, you could probably say that about most of my stream. Sterling is too inconsistent. I think Sterling is good when he's like the second best player in a team. If that makes sense. I think he'd do well in Serie A. I think he'd do well in Serie A. You look at Raheem Sterling at Man City the season they won the Premier League. He was so good. He picked up where, like... Well, actually, the first time... He's done it a few times, obviously. One time he picked up where Aguero was injured. He's only 31. Yeah, you imagine he's been playing since he was like 16. He was so good in that Liverpool team. With Coutinho, Sturridge... and Suarez. Is that right? The season Aguero was injured. Yeah, so they were relying on Gabriel Jesus and Raheem Sterling. And Bernardo Silva, basically, or Mahrez. I think Bernardo Silva. Is Bernardo Silva leaving Man City this summer? I feel like that's been like the rumour for about 10 years. Quinn says, just won the Champions League, now can't seem to buy a win the season after. Oof. They might have figured it out. It does happen. Or your morale, or players got complacent, or something. Consistent is best days of City. Just seems to decline. So when he went to when Chelsea bought him, Chelsea basically played him like on the right through the centre. Now that Chelsea team was actually really bad because they I can't remember who it was they bought. It wasn't Nicholas Jackson, or maybe it was. They bought someone who did they buy? They bought a striker who got not Nkunku last season. They bought a striker who got injured or didn't play. Or maybe it was Timo Werner. No, who was there the season they Chelsea bought Sterling? But basically, they wanted Sterling to play as the striker, which I don't think was his like. I think he's good at it when he's against the right opposition. You don't want to hear the name Timo Werner again. He's still at Spurs, isn't he? Players randomly kicking the ball out of play. Not since the update. How goes it, Adam? No, not Fofana. I think Chelsea didn't have a striker. Has he gone back to Leipzig again? Or was he only on loan? I struggle to keep up with who's in Spurs team now. I was like, you got so many forwards and strikers. Oof, they hit the bar. I feel like Spurs have loads of players. Was it Aubameyang? Was it Aubameyang, but he got injured? Richie Solanke, Kolo Muani. That seems so weird as like a Spurs lineup now as well. Brennan Johnson? No, Brennan Johnson. Alba and João Felix. I think it was those two, wasn't it? So basically they were having to rely on Sterling for whatever reason. That's got to be a goal. Oh, how's he put that wide? Yeah, he got kudos too. Spurs are good on FM. I bet they are. No, we're on about Chelsea, Crossy. We're on about Chelsea. Sorry, we're on about Chelsea and Spurs at the same time. We're on about when Sterling joined Chelsea. Lukaku. Might have been Lukaku. Lukaku might have got injured or something. Or they might have just shipped him out on like deadline day or whatever. Oof, that's a bad tackle. Only a yellow. In a tight race with Spurs and Arsenal. Anyway, if you watch those early games, they were playing awfully. It's that season they did awful. But he was the most promising player. But the problem is he didn't really have any support. Like, you'd watch him and he'd be like, he'd hold up the ball, he'd dribble it, he'd be trying to get in the box. And they just like launch the balls forward to him and just be like, Raheem, deal with this. And you can see why it didn't really work out. You know, and then they bought Mudryk and they bought Jackson, they bought Nkunku. And you're like, well, where does Sterling fit in with this now? Doesn't have the legs. That's true as well. Yeah, it's like going. He was their best player, but the team was awful. A lot of people probably say they won't say it's the best. They finished 16th, yeah. I don't know if they finished 16th. They finished low. Did they finish 16th? They finished really bad. Who did they? They played Sterling at right wing back. Just never made any sense. I think he would do well in Italy. I think pace is less. Like, you can see how long Ibra went. You can see how long Giroud went in Italy. Like, at the top of their game. They're definitely going to Italy is the way to go. I think you can get. I think the play style is slightly different.
Bag of balls.
Dino, thank you for the follow. Football sticker for you. Neymar. How's Neymar getting on in Brazil again? Oh, that's going to be a goal. Come on. You're teasing me now. I can see him at AC Milan. Sterling in an AC Milan shirt. Who have they got now though? They've gone and got someone like Sterling. Who is it? I'm trying to remember now. Because they got Leao. Well, Leao, if anything, just as like a cover for Leao. Oh, they got Nkunku. He's had another 6 months at Santos. I'm glad to see Neymar back playing in Brazil, to be fair. He spoke about it on a podcast. Milan love they got Ruben Loftus-Cheek as well, haven't they? And oh, they've got a couple. Nice ball over the top. I always have to remind myself if Chris Smalling's still playing football.
bag of balls.
Chris Smalling's in Saudi Arabia. Thank you very much for the follow. Dino. Is that a different Dino? Or you're the same Dino? You got Zizou. He is in Saudi, yeah. He was looking like he could have broken back into the they've also got where's Timu Bakayoko now? He went to AC Milan. Timu Bakayoko. Oh, is he clubless? He's clubless. He looked alright at AC Milan. He was awful at Chelsea though. He went to Napoli as well. He played 4 games for Thessaloniki, Pawak. He played 4 games in the last year. He's only 31, Bakayoko. Should we look at him? He's probably in the game. Or do you reckon it's retired him? Tried to sign him for Blackburn on a free, but he only 25k. Saudi League stays the game. I don't think it's anything to do with licensing. Yeah, Miles said that EA have allowed FM to get the licenses. That's how they've got the Premier League and some of the other ones. I'm sure there's some financial arrangement. I think they just don't want Saudi, yeah. Because they also don't need to license it. They could just put it in the game, right? Oh, what you done there in your Super? Let me untime you out. It's because you put a link. Let me untime you. There you go. What's this? What is the link? Oh, that's the podcast. Okay, let me share it in the chat for people. Yes, Emmanuel Dennis. He's a Cluj. Who? Bakayoko? Aaron Ramsey. Was he left the He was in Mexico, wasn't he, Aaron Ramsey? I assume we're on about Welsh Aaron Ramsey, not English Aaron Ramsey. Oh, Kurt Zuma is at Cluj. How do you end up at Cluj? Even unlicensed. I think it's a choice. I think it's a choice. Don't forget Sports Interactive spend a lot of time sponsoring charities like War Child. Yang! Oh, that's a bad shot. But it was interesting they put UAE in this year. But I think Saudi's like... Hey, maybe they're waiting for Saudi Arabia to pay them to do it. That's the funny thing, right? For most of these leagues, you'd need to pay to get a license. But you look at Saudi Arabia and you think, no, you pay me, bitch. Chris, good night. Get some sleep. There are other controversial leagues in the game. They removed Russia. I don't think the Israeli league's in the game. What other controversial leagues are in the game, Brogan? Saudi owning EA. I don't think it matters. Saudi will chuck money at everything. You do Egypt at some point. Egypt's interesting. I do Zamalek. Yeah, they took Russia out of the game a few years ago. I mean, it's in the game still, but only in the same way Saudi is. You can't play in Russian leagues. They put out a post about it back in like 2023. 2022. Oh, Crossy, what are my plans? Sorry, I'm yawning now. Probably nearly time for bed. Oh, don't concede. I'm going to do a journeyman or a... We're going to start in the non-league or the Welsh League. I'm waiting for the non-league football shirt shop. I'm going to ping me across a shirt, and that's going to decide our club. League's in game. Yeah, Saudi's in game. It's just not playable. Well, and to say it's not playable, you just need to wait for the databases next week, I guess. Down to his knees, he couldn't run. Could be Welsh, could be Irish. So the non-league football shop have kits from Ireland, Wales, Scotland, and England. Any like non-league team or semi-pro team or anything. They got some really nice ones. In FM24, you can play in Russia as short. No, you can't play Russia. You mean be Russia manager? Let me find it. I'm pretty sure. FM22. FM22. They took it out of the game. They've already has a Saudi league out already. There you go then. We could be on for 2 wins on the... Who said 2 wins on the bounce? We could be on for it. It was Andre. Loch Ness. I've got some Loch Ness shirts. I don't think they're in the game though. There's no non-league Scottish teams in the game. So I don't think they'll send me Loch Ness. It'll probably be England or Wales. I don't know if the Welsh counts as non-league, but they're semi-pro. Chaplin, hit that, go on. Dennis, hit that, go on. Ooh. When they added the Canadian Premier League, oh, there's some really good... I got an FCM... Oh, no, I sold it the other week. I had a FC Edmonton shirt behind me the other week. I sold it. Then went to Galaxy, then Sheffield Wednesday. Oh, nice. I think a journeyman is the way to go this year. Because you can play men's and women's football. And you can just switch between them. And I think that could be really cool. It gives you more trophies to try and win. If I answered your question... Oh, I'm getting a mystery shirt from the non-league football shop. Here, these guys. Nikita Stoyanov from Dinamo Bucharest. Chucky, not that I don't want to, but there's no point me doing it. I've got attribute masking on, and I don't have I don't have the scouting range to check a player in Bucharest. Oh, he's put it over the bar. My scouting range doesn't go that far. Maybe if I was like Man United or something. But unfortunately, I'm a championship team with not a lot of money. And with attribute masking, it won't show you much. He might be in my game, but... Best FC Edmonton game was when Iron Maiden came to Edmonton. Wanted to play in a friendly. Both their mascots are called Eddie. What, Iron Maiden the band wanted to play in a friendly? Yeah, I had... the shirt had a goose on it, the one I had the other week. I don't know if the... or a swan. I guess it was a goose. They play friendly games when they're on tour. They've done a football shirt, haven't they? I'm pretty sure there's an Iron Maiden football shirt. Good header out. Yeah, this match engine's definitely picked up since the other day. Let's see. Oh, I spoke too soon. Ooh, close. Rings a bell, you think so? So the shirt I had, it had a goose on the back that was flying across. And then, like, the trail of the goose said FC Edmonton. And I also had a Pacific FC shirt and a... What was the other Canadian one I had? Well, I've still got the Pacific FC one. Ooh, he's going to get a card for that. Sent off. Yellow? Yellow. We can take a yellow. Take out Goodmanson. He's a wonder kid, is he? We'll have a look at him. We'll see if we can see him. What's his name? Nikita Stoyanov. We'll have a look. I won't be able to afford him. Did a test load. Russia, even in FM26 is playable. You mean the league in Russia is playable? The Russian league's rich. Well, they did remove it from the game at some point then. They must have put it back in. Oh, what did it say? Oh, the Russian. Okay, so Russia and Belarus is in there, but you can't compete in Europe, and the national team doesn't take part. I just gone back and looked at it. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I thought they took it out of the game for some reason, but I think it's just because they're not in Europe or whatever. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. I just went bad. I went and reread the article that I had sent. I don't know why I misremembered thinking they took him out of the game. You just watched your first Pacific FC game. Yeah, the kit I've got is so nice. I don't know if I've got it here or if it's in a box. I think it's in the box, unfortunately. I wore it on holiday. It's on my Insta somewhere. So nice. I've got Toronto. I got a really nice Toronto kit as well, but obviously that's MLS. We went on our honeymoon to Costa Rica back in December, and there was this Canadian couple who were there, like on the same resort as us. And I was wearing football shirts every day, and this Canadian guy was he was watching the Arsenal game, and I walked past him in a Toronto. He was a Toronto fan, and I walked past him in a Toronto shirt. I'd taken it with me. I wasn't like, it wasn't planned or anything. He was like, "Where the hell did you get that?" Well, he said it in a Canadian voice. Modern F24 that added Russia to Asia. What's going on with Japan? I don't know if any of you are Zealand fans. I haven't watched his video, but I saw he did a video about Japan or something leaving Asia. Like, where are Japan going to go play? In CONCACAF or something, or CONMEBOL? Oh. Probably just some type of power play. I don't think you should be allowed to do that, unless there's like a justifiable reason. They want to form their own Fed. With who? I mean, maybe they split Asia in two. I think that's probably fair. I think maybe you should have East and West Asia. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, because it is quite a long way. Like, it doesn't make sense that they're in the same federation as Saudi Arabia, right? Like, look how far apart those countries are. It's like half the world's distance. And I don't think it gives a good vibe to the competition, because they're completely different. Like, I think the Middle East, or I mean, the other, you just give them the Middle East its own federation. Although I don't know, you put like Middle East and, yeah, you probably put like Middle East all the way across to Middle East all the way across to like Bangladesh. You maybe you'd even put like Egypt and stuff in with that. I don't know. I mean, it's all geopolitics. It's complicated. Charlie, thank you for the follow. All new followers get a football sticker. Tatarasunu Siripin. Most FAs are not exactly raking the money in. I guess like financially. Well, if it's a financial decision, I'm not for it. The defending definitely looks better from the other day, Belly of the Beats. I've watched some great tackles like from my wingbacks today. I think they've literally wonder patched something yesterday. We're gonna get another dub here. Is this 2 dubs or 3 dubs in a row, chat? I'm gonna concede now. Oh no, Regan Poole. Nice. Williams. Go back. Lovely. Into the middle. Look, you can click on the players. Oh, it's beautiful. It's just stupid things like that have been missing this last week, and you're like, that's such a simple quality of life thing. I'm actually impressed they've put it back in so quick as well. Pen ref. Oh no. I think if we win this, we should be up to like 20th or 19th. 20th. And we're 5 points clear of relegation now. Like, literally since that meeting. It is back to back. Andre, you said it. So when have I got... Imagine they still sack me. Oh, look, this has got to be a goal. This has got to be a goal. Decision making right here. Well, I don't know why he held it up. Although maybe holding it up was the right thing. Oh, that's wasted. That's bad decision making there, though. The Great Escape. I mean, I said we've been playing well. I knew we've been playing well. Oh, it's not over yet, though, to be fair. Okay, we're nearly there. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Right, you guys are going to have to join me on Monday to see where I get. I might be live Sunday. Might be live Sunday. But probably not likely because we're probably recording the podcast Sunday. So I think it's going to be Monday night. I'm going to put a video out on YouTube tomorrow, which I need to record tonight. Harvey Blair. Oh. Take it to the corner, my man. More regional tournaments. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I don't think we were ever... I couldn't understand the board meeting. I understand it was on the back of 2 losses and 2 draws. But we've definitely been playing better. And, like, the 2 losses were close. The 2 draws were solid. You know, one of them was against Southampton. I think we're safe. I think I'll be safe. You guys got to come find out on Monday. I'll be live at 9 PM on Monday. If I can say Monday one more time, you'll win a prize. So I'll see you then. Let's go do a raid on Twitch. Where are we going tonight? Thank you all, by the way. Loads of support the last few days. It's been massive. Probably hit partner next month at this rate. Tom from Tom. We're going to Tom. We're going to Tom. We're going to Tom. Where is he? I've lost where he is. No, it's Dave. Tom. Confusion with Anderlecht. Halloween stream. Is he dressed up? I think he's dressed up. Is he dressed up as the Macho Man Randy Savage? I think he's dressed up as the Macho Man Randy Savage. So,
Oh, yeah!
let's go see him.
Bag of balls.
2 Plush, thank you for the follow, by the way. All new followers get a football sticker. There's one very quickly for you. Oh, Gabriel Jesus in a Brazil shirt. Right, thank you very much, everyone. Lots of love tonight. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your Halloween weekend. I'm off to a Halloween party tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. Check out the YouTube channel, everything like that. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye, 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 bye.